Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's Thursday. You know what that means? It means more Ace Attorney's Trilogy. I don't know why I was brain farting on that one. Ace Attorney Trilogy, Phoenix Wright edition, because there are other editions, as I've learned in the past coming weeks. We're here with Riley. Riley is here on time as usual, and as per the average of like probably 70%, Ben is not here. Apparently they were doing other things like 7 hours ago, so I expect him to be here at some point, not feeling fantastic. So we'll have to think of a plan in the meantime to how to punish them when they're late. Riley, if you get any ideas on how to punish them, feel free to let the chat know. I'm sure somebody will come up with something twisted.
Well, since Phantom's done sugarcoating it, I'll tell you how it is. Ben escaped the basement, and we've got a search party out right now looking for him. If you see him, they are wanted. If you see them, they are wanted. And, you will bring them back.
Yes, their punishment is going to be that I don't feed them for like 48 hours or something. No, I won't feed them for every hour they escape. Every hour they're escaped is an hour they don't get food. I think that's fair. I think that's actually pretty reasonable punishment. So if you escape and you're on the run for 2 days, you don't eat for 2 days. I think that's pretty fair. I'm being reasonable.
Yeah,
could be worse. It could be worse, but an hour for an hour, you know, I'm being very fair with that. Every hour they run is an hour of food they don't get.
Oh yeah.
And just to rub it, and just to rub it in, the food that they would have gotten, Riley will get.
Yeah, and you're gonna actually stream a video of me like having a buffet in the attic, like to them as they starve.
Getting twice as much food because Riley didn't try to escape.
They're there licking their lips and like.
The funny thing is that Riley can be an accomplice in their escape and still benefit from it and be like, wait, so I can help them escape and then get fed if they get caught? Shit. This is a good system.
I'll
totally
attach like a tracker to them and then like give you like the tracking device name so you could get them.
But it would be in your best interest to not give that to me right away though, because the longer that they're free, the more food you get later.
Well, of course I know that.
But then you'd have to explain to me why you withheld it for so long, because if you withhold it for so long, then I might have to punish you as well. So it's a strategy.
Like, oh my goodness! I suddenly remembered that I attached this tracking device a long time ago.
No, what a coincidence! You just remembered. Sounds like you're trying to get free food. I might have to rescind that promise. You made it worse for yourself by getting involved. So, excuse me.
Yeah. Alright, well,
whoa.
The show must go on.
It does. I need to turn this off. It's better. Keep forgetting to do that. Don't want me, chat. Just forgetting to hide the thing that shows my actual screen, so you just saw lots of studio overlay. You know what? I did know exactly how to perfectly explain how this works. How this does this. It's basically just constantly recapturing. This is not what I actually see, but it's still pretty funny. Wild. Anyway, behind the curtain look of what my OBS sort of looks like, except of course I don't have all these other versions of it going smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh, look at the mouse effect. Whoa, that's insanely wacky. Yeah, so it doesn't actually look like that. I only have obviously the one OBS, and then here is just the game, so don't worry guys, it doesn't actually look like that. I couldn't manage that. My brain wouldn't be able to comprehend everything.
That's funny.
My brain has enough work comprehending OBS as it is. Because OBS Studio, when it works for you, it's wonderful. When it doesn't want to work for you, you want to punch something. Speaking of punching things, remember guys, punch that like button, but in a friendly way, really helps the stream out. Also, feel free to check out the links below and punch those. We have a Discord community called Gamers Only Productions, so join that and punch your ticket and, I don't know, come online and hang out with us. And then also, there's a link to Juiced Energy, my sponsor. If you punch that link, you might be able to get yourself some tropical punch flavored energy made in Australia, and using my code you'll get 10% off, so you'll be punching those prices down. That's the punchline. I did expect to use the word punch as many times as I did, so I don't know whether to feel ashamed or impressed with myself. We'll leave that one to the jury. Which doesn't actually... There actually isn't one in these games. There's no jury. The judge just decides.
There is actually. The jury just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, they
just
don't.
sit there and bob their heads.
They just don't. They're more like an audience than a jury. Because they had, like, a child in there at one point. And you don't put a child as a juror. They were just an audience. The judge makes all the decisions.
Well, that child was running an illegal lemonade stand and got jury duty.
I don't think... They don't use jury duty as a punishment. You get punished if you don't attend jury duty. At least here in Australia. If you get summoned for jury duty, you can get out of it once. Like, if you have, like, a medical reason. But then when they reschedule you again... You have to do it, and if you don't, you get fined. Like, a lot of moolah, like $1,000 or something, if you don't do it. So you have to do it eventually. You can only get out of it once. No matter how severe the medical thing is that they let you off of, you then have to do it a second time. I was like, well, hang on a second. If you let me off because of a medical issue, what makes you think I'm going to magically be able to do it next time? Don't know, but that's how it works. Go figure.
Yeah.
So I've technically, I got summoned once, and we were then after we had to listen to the whole case, we were then actually given the option of whether we wanted to stay, and I was like, no, I don't want to stay, because the topic, the crime per se, was something I didn't want to get involved with. Like, it was a very sensitive thing, and I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. So I was given the option whether I wanted to stay or go, and I was like, I'm out, because all I had to do was just attend. Second time I got summoned, I had to get out of it because I was unable to walk and use my hands at the time. This is in 2023. So I got out of it. But they're like, okay, in like 6 months, we'll summon you again. It's like, oh, cool. So you expect me to get better in that time. Cool. Luckily, I was able to get better in that time. And then I had to go. And I got there and I sat down. And we waited for like half an hour. And they said, sorry, the whole case has been cancelled, amended. So you can go home now. It's like, alright. So, technically, I've never done it. Just been summoned twice to then not have to do it. So funny though.
That's a funny phrasing. I got summoned to it. That's like the title. Like if you take out like I don't know, you got summoned.
I summoned my blue-eyes white dragon to jury duty. Anyway,
that's terrible. All right. Hey, I'm gonna go get some ice from the freezer real quick. I'll be right back.
Nah, you do that. Ice up. Which one? This is the current save we're on to, chat, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. This is the one. That's right. We're about to go into court, actually. The trial's always like this with you. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister, anyway? Maybe she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I don't want to start to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Oh no, not this guy again. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. I mean, it's actually a myth, it doesn't have to be red. Like, bulls react to just things like that in general that annoy them. It's not the red that aggravates it. That cloth that the bullfighters use, it can be any colour. The bull don't care, he's already pissed. It doesn't matter at that point. Of course, it being red just makes it look flashy, and it's a fun little thing to be like, oh yeah, when he sees red. Thought I'd come and take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. I got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip in, huh? What's going on over there anyway? Well, the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about the people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Back.
whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
What did
You don't
what was I
say.
gonna say?
Now don't just that
Hey,
beetle.
what did I miss last week?
What did you miss last week? You were here.
Yeah, I left. I don't know if I left like 30 minutes early or something. I had somewhere to go.
Well, we finished the rest of the court case, found a piece of cloth stuck in the exhaust.
Ah,
There's a piece of cloth stuck in the exhaust pipe of the car, and that was my moment where I was thankful that I learned what mufflers were. You know, the difference between muffler in a car and muffler scarf, and that knowledge helped me understand what was going on. It helped me crack it, and so now we're going to go into day 2 of court proceedings. I forget exactly the details of what happened. It's something that you should have want to watch back, to be honest, because I actually don't. It's going to come back to me slowly as things progress, but right now, that's basically all I remember. A week is a long time for somebody like me, okay? I'll sing
understandable.
I'll send the red
I
breeze.
think that this cowboy guy needs to. His voice needs to be like Foghorn Leghorn.
I can't do that. I'll sing the red breeze blow at us.
I've been the red breeze.
I'll see the red breeze blow at a slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. But at the award ceremony that afternoon, I said you were seeing it too, I reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So Mr. Starr wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes it's just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. I do have a bad feeling about this, actually. What are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? We're swinging dung. If it sticks sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Woo! Mate, just get out of here, bro. You're weird. For a patrol officer, you're just really weird. Just back off. Stay away from me. Hey, Ian Triton made it in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You're also here earlier than Ben, so you can join in on the picking on Ben scheme when they eventually arrive. What's the bet they don't get here until like almost the 2-hour mark? That's where my money's gone right now. Considering that they were drinking beer 7 hours before stream started. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Whoa. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're double over, your back is bent. He's very mad. I want to hear the angry Edgeworth.
Oh, sorry. It can't be. This can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. He says I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. Oh, he's very upset. It does come out tomorrow. That's going to be pretty exciting. The internet's a buzz about it.
This is unacceptable.
Hopefully they've, I mean, that beta is 4 months old, so hopefully they've worked hard on the performance, because from what I've heard in the beta, game had serious performance issues, and even on its recommended requirements, which is my graphics card, the game was lucky to get 60 FPS, so I'm hoping they fix the performance on it, because otherwise it's going to run like ass, and I'm probably not going to play it for a while. It seems that prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? Whoa, who's this guy? Whoa, who the fudge? What's this guy? What's with this guy? Strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. I've never seen this gentleman in my life. The temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. What? Who on earth is he? Apparently he's a Goro. He's just making the temperature go up. Actually, nothing about it. He does kind of look like a Goro. He does look like a Goro, you know?
Maybe. I don't know. He looks like a bird.
Goro bird. Ah, it's you. It's him. He's not saying anything. Why is he not speaking? He's not speaking. Oh. Oh. Sorry I'm late, Uji. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, huh? Uji, how you been? Swim much these days? Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy schmizzy, Uji. My boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Uji seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Ah, so you're Wright, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! Who is this man? Why is he obsessed with swimming? Little Worthy. Mr. Wright! You don't know the district chief of police? What, that's this guy? Huh? Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Please don't stare at me like that. Please don't stare at me like that. Name's Grant. Damon Grant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Why is the other witness stand there? So, to what do you owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at this poor fella. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. This is actually really bad for us. It's really, really bad. But to think that it was stuck to that exhaust pipe. Oh, little Worthy's car, no less. Edgeworth's just gonna be really pissed, isn't he? It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Okay, Edgy's pissed. He's not happy.
What are your thoughts on this new character?
I have mixed feelings right now.
Chief,
He's very pissed.
what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, he's friendly. Oh boy.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now wait a minute, Worthy. I'll tell you to wait. Or didn't you hear me?
No desire to hear your excuses.
He's upset. Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking their signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth?
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
Big Goonie, your head in the clouds because you got that award? I know how you feel.
I was in my goon cocoon. You can't do this. Head in the cloud because you got that award.
But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. Oh, the music's serious, but I'm laughing.
But are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clear up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence.
Yeah.
But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, think all I have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. Oh my god. Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Dude, if you cut your finger, you can still do that.
You just point with the other hand. Ooh, fancy. Alright. Push the button.
Ooh, a knife.
It's broken. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. Oh, just the tip. Sad.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Your reaction. And it's dark red stain. Blood? That could just be tomato sauce. They could be cutting tomatoes with it.
Yeah.
Then we have another knife.
Broke off into the finger.
Oh, Edgeworth's pissed.
Like, stop giving my defense evidence.
Weapons.
Oh, sorry. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police? And this knife? Sure thing, not a problem, not even a little one, really. He's a nice guy, but he just, like, completely, like, got Edgeworth razzled.
He really did.
Even though he seems nice. He's one of those people that's like, you know, he's always speaking kindly, but you can tell that if you upset him, he's gonna still speak kindly, but he's gonna be after you. Like, you know, like he spoke so nicely to Edgeworth, but behind the scenes, he's like saying, "You fucked up, Edgeworth, and I'm disappointed." This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush-hush information, Uji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Edgeworth has words. Mods Edgeworth is here!
Wait a second. You said 5:15. This case really has me on edge. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order! 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 Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright? 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places? Nani? Nani-ska? The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. Oh, God, Emma, please stop. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well, however, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. I mean, he's not a witness. He's not a witness. he didn't see nothing. Alright. Anyway, I don't know where this is going.
He's still testifying, I guess.
It's not a special, but I can't say how here. Hold it. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Rado, but I can't say that now, not yet.
We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was another knife at the scene of the crime?
That's quite a mystery.
Your mama.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there is evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Maybe there's something about the knife. Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto.
I bet he could eat a big burger if he wanted to, you know, that guy.
Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
That's my knife. Give it back. So how were things down at the department?
No, it's evidence, Edgy. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened to the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, right on, my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So something did happen, and why wasn't I informed?
I was taking a drink, sorry.
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. On the same day, the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. We're at 13 likes already. Holy lord. Thank you so much, guys.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
14. Wow. Okay. And we're only like 32 minutes in. Holy cow.
Yep. Another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Uji? I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect?
It
Well,
was you.
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Rado. I suppose I could help, if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Oh. Which one of these is going to be the most useful to us?
Ooh, this is where you're gonna want to save. If I remember playing this, and this guy is a tricky read. He is so tricky. Maybe how...
Well, how's the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife.
I think that would have been obvious based off the knife.
Well, I wanted more information. I was hoping to get more information. Because of odd coincidence as well.
Should have asked where was he killed. Wait, no, we already know that's the police department, right?
Yeah. That's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence? I think not. This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. How can you say there's no connection? How?
Yeah,
Because I'm
present
the,
some evidence. Present some
I'm the
evidence.
chief of police. Can't just say anything I please, Rado. You understand? Try to understand, Rado. Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives are killed at 5:15, 1 at the prosecutor's office, and 1 at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I better check this knife out. Yeah, we gotta inspect this knife.
I think there's some evidence that connects the cases for real.
We gotta inspect this knife.
I know what it is, actually.
Wait, small tag. It says SL9. That's supposed to be. Reminds me of a similar code. Deal 6, maybe it's a case number? Something similar to what's written on this tag. Wasn't long ago either. Maybe we should check the court record again. Oh, I have a feeling. I have a feeling, actually.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
I have a feeling. Wait, hang on. Let me memorize that real quick. That number. That number is SL92. Okay. Okay. I need to check something. It's
You're
not-
catching on.
Yeah. Let me check here. No.
I know. I actually happen to know what it is. This one, if you want me to tell you.
No, that's good. Give me a sec. It's not that. It's not that. I'm missing something here.
Would you like a hint, maybe? Oh, dead air. I'm locked in, sorry. Would you like a hint, Mr. Phantom?
No, I'm good. Something.
You're gonna feel so silly when you figure it out. Oh wait, what is that shoe doing there? What is that?
That's hard for me to explain right now, all I'm thinking.
Sorry.
Alright, it's not too important right now. Cell 9. It sounds like the number for an old case that we were involved with previously. But none of the other stuff we have here is relevant to that. So I'm very unsure. Wait. Upside down? Wait.
Edward.
Think upside down, wink.
No. Is it to do with this note?
Wait a minute, turn that note upside down.
I mean, I don't think I can. I don't think that's physically possible. No, you
Well,
can't move
yeah,
that.
you can.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yeah, because you can move. Oh.
No, you
Okay.
can't.
Okay,
What?
so like just do a handstand.
No? I'm not doing that? I think it's to do with this.
To do with
It's
what?
it's to do with this note.
Oh.
Wait a second. At last, an honest to goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodwin. What do you mean? An honest to goodness, what do you mean, Ferrucci? This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important, why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this?
Ooh.
6 minus
Okay,
7
so we have
S
this
12 12. Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside? The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? SL9. What was bugging me this whole time? Aha! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9? That's the same thing as written on the nurse tag. Yo. Order! Order! Well, Chief? Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Rotto. I win? What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. What? So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon?
Why are we always dealing with murders? Why can't we do, like, tax
Nice.
evasion?
Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence for a case long since solved. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there
Those
isn't a
little
connection.
pink glasses are so cool.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation.
Chief of Police.
We just proved it was linked to your case. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 'cause it's proven.
Or wait, did you present? Yeah, you presented that already.
Yeah. Let's try something.
Okay.
This man's hard to read.
Yeah, I remember him being a tricky read when I was cross-examining him first playing this a couple years ago. This knife was stolen in the case. So wait, do we even know who the real murderer is?
Of course not.
They usually tell us.
No, they haven't lately.
What would you do if it was Emma?
I'd be very confused.
I did it. I framed my sister.
That'd actually be really stupid because she's the one who came looking for help.
Yeah. I'm so confused right now.
Not officially linked to the case. I do like this new mechanic though. I hope they keep it around.
Yeah. Not that it's been super helpful yet. Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things.
Well, no, it's nice looking at 3D items in a 2D game.
Okay, I've got somewhere there's a contradiction, but I don't know why that would be from the chief of police. Oh, I hate when I accidentally do this.
It's almost like there's an imposter among us.
Wait, so that's a case.
This is a bad day for apparently we're in any shape to do. Scary coincidence, eh?
No. I don't know. I don't know, this has got me stumped, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, me neither. If only we had our smart friend Benjamin here.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah. It almost makes me think, what if we picked the wrong option earlier when asking for more details about the case?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
Yeah, me neither, actually. I wouldn't count on it. This guy, he is an interesting character, though. He's got a cool character design.
Yeah. Weird how his tie looks kind of like a cross. That's been weirding me out this whole time.
How do you manage that?
Yeah, and I can't even tell what the thing in the middle is.
Like a button or something, big old button. Look, that's like his police badge.
On his tie, it's so weird.
He's a fashionista. This knife was in an evidence case. It was stolen from the... Are you supposed to press him for more details, or...?
I mean, I already did.
Did you already do that? Okay. Oh, no, never mind. What an initial investigation. All right.
No. I don't know. I don't know what to present to what is saying.
Maybe the trophy, because we haven't even really used that yet, have we?
What's the trophy got to do with him?
That maybe some of them were at the party or something. I don't know, or at the ceremony. Ah, yes, that's something with the police department on the day of the murder.
No.
Yeah. Hey, look at the thing. It says... Nah, never mind. Okay. Gosh, this has been the most confusing one yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait a minute, what about the Blue Badger? That has something to do with the police department. No, mate.
I got nothing.
Okay.
I got nothing. I literally have. I've been stumped before, but this time I have no clue because, as far as I can tell, there is nothing in here that is related to anything he's saying. I don't know. I got nothing.
Okay, okay, maybe his third statement. The third thing he said. Because I'm thinking we made the wrong choice on how to,
Well, if we did, we're now stuck in a perpetual loop because we can't go past this physically.
That's what it seemed like, right? Did you save earlier, or?
Regardless, like, I'm pretty sure the game wouldn't be designed to loop you. The game wouldn't be designed to put you into a loop, because if you didn't save, then the game's impossible to finish. So I doubt the game has put us into a loop.
Okay, perhaps.
There's nothing else to see on here. I don't know. The game's put me in a loop because I can't go on from this, like, until I present something. And I don't feel like systematically presenting every single thing to every single thing he says.
I've taken sneak previews before I hopped on, and because I was getting my coffee downstairs. Holy crap!
What?
This guy's insane.
Ben, do you have a hangover?
I do not actually. That would be funny if I did, but no. Not
It
this
would be
time.
funny if you did.
So,
Yeah.
if you go back to the beginning of the stream, we said we sent out a search party for you because you escaped the basement. So who found you?
Oh, I never left. I was trapped behind the fridge.
There isn't a fridge
I
where
was
you were
just-
locked up.
Who says I was in the I snuck upstairs from the basement and hid behind your fridge the whole time. Miles, don't fucking tell Miles, don't fucking tell them that. Please give me some dignity, goddammit. Please.
It was Edgeworth.
Man, even while he was in his goon cave, he still had time to find you. You didn't run very far, did you?
No, it's because he caught me doing what he's good at.
They ran to the goon cave.
I didn't know he'd be there. Thought he was on break.
As if everyone knows that's where Edgeworth lives.
Fair. Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
so
leave
what-
that group
why-
once or
why-
twice
you were
for a
really
snack or
going
whatever. Huh?
Testify about what you were really going there to do.
Let's see. I testified that, Your Honor, I did it because I thought he wasn't there, simply enough.
Objection! This evidence, this little stain found in the cave clearly contradicts your testimony. I'm sorry.
Listen, that's not a stain related to me. I thought.
We took this to the analysts down at the lab, and they said this is your DNA.
Listen, he had a Kit Kat, specifically from Japan. A few of them, and I wanted to get one. Simple as that. You see, I left, because, I mean, I went there because I thought he was gone, getting a different snack, you know, as one would do, leaving their goon cocoon. But, you know, then I got trapped because it's a fucking goon cocoon, and I was like, hey Edward, how's it going? And he's like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, oh, you know, just hanging around. What the hell does it look like I'm doing, dude? This is disgusting. How'd you even... What is this? And then he's just all like, you know what? Let's just keep this between us. I'm gonna cut you down and let's just get out of here. And then, yeah. Except someone didn't keep their word. Yeah!
Okay. Phantom, I have an idea. Go to the next statement.
Hmm?
So right now I'm on it, it's not officially linked. And
That's the last one.
Next statement will be back at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we gotta go back to the beginning. Okay, this knife was evidence. Okay, the next one. This was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do. Okay, one more. The detective was killed at the police pharmacy. See what a mess. I would say press this statement here.
Already have. But okay.
Yeah, try it again. That's a fact, surprising, isn't it? Oh, gee.
Yep. Where are you saying all this?
Scared to get a suspect. Just arrested him, just arrested. That was quick. There's still one of things that maybe you could help. Suppose I
So
could.
now we're back at this again now.
Let's get sharp. Okay, so I'm guessing we did ask the wrong question then.
Can't speak on where the corpse was found.
Who killed the detective? I want to say, oh.
But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention in his testimony just now? The knife was evidence in a case that was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's a connection between the two cases. Just go ahead and ticket to go to town on this case. So the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details.
I knew we had to restart that somehow. I had a suspicion we picked the wrong option.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. God, this has been hard. Hey, don't say. Well, how with it, Ryder? What's your connection? Yes, how with it, Mr. Wright? A connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number of the knife's evidence tag.
We also know the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed, there do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
Finally, they're coming around. I thought we already proved this.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What, really? Who'd have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim of the department, okay? The If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. This... interesting set of options we have here.
Maybe the ID number?
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards too. Have you told me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You haven't told me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. Number is 5842189. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82. I can't do it. Didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim at the police department. 5842189. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does, I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you? Fudge. Fudge.
Goodman's ID, right? Yeah.
Huh?
Look at Goodman's ID. I just saw
This
the
is-
number.
That looks like the same. Hold on a second.
I was gonna say, isn't it 5? Didn't he say it was 58 something?
That's the number.
I wrote it down. It's 5842189.
Okay, that's the same number.
That's the number.
Well, there we go.
Huh?
Hot diggity.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. Aww. No, it's just... I got confused.
I saw his grin, and I imagined him in a prom dress.
Oh my god.
Sitting here, crying the prom dress. I'm trying to sing the song well enough that you don't get copyrighted, but, you know.
I don't know what the song is.
Deadass? Oh, yeah, Actually, yeah, it would make sense you guys don't know. I've only heard it on the radio. I'll play it after stream.
Here we go. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. I think I'm starting to understand, actually.
Detective knew.
Actually, it happened to have a police... I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Rado. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Oh, come on. How dumb is this judge? I swear, I like the judge, but he is so stupid. Huh?
I think.
Wait,
I think it's
that ID number we
because-
heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. Not forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right. Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Oh, come on, Edgeworth. Are you that dumb too? There wasn't 2 people killed.
Wait a second, right? What is this? What does this mean?
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical because only one person was killed. You know what I think? I think he was moved. He wasn't killed in that parking lot at all. There's only one person who was killed. Goodman was killed in the evidence room and then moved. I reckon he was killed by both. Okay, the knives thing is making it tricky. What I think is he was killed with the evidence knife? No. He was killed with the other knife. There is nothing to suggest that he was killed with the evidence knife. It was just taken. For what reason? Don't know yet. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does that witness think about that? Oh, sharp as attack, Rado. Sharp as attack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 underground parking lot. No, he wasn't. Yet Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department, in the evidence room at the exact same time.
The plot thickens.
It does.
That's impossible. So what you're saying is,
I think my stream is delayed.
You're having the same problems I do, where I have to put it up to 2 speed every
Like 2 times speed, yeah.
the same person was killed at the same time? In a completely different location?
My gosh, this is... What do you think actually oh, well, you already told us he was moved.
Yeah, that's my theory. Got 9 people watching.
I want to know, why didn't I hear about this? Yeah, the top secret fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
No one get more flustered than a chicken about to get their head cut.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What? How? How dare...
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Oh, I vaguely remember him actually.
Ooh. I remember kind of.
I've never heard that name before. Yeah, it was while we were talking to Edgeworth in his office. He actually came
The
by.
guy who looks like Joe.
Yeah, he came by.
But mixed Joe and Rockley.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. The request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Oh boy.
You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. Somebody made an oopsie.
Your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Oh boy.
So this whole time he was being complicated just to get back at Edgeworth, really?
Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He didn't seem challenged at all.
I think.
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. Oh, he's getting bullied right now.
But sir... You could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. And I...
He's just staring at you.
No such luck this time, Worthy, or should I say, unworthy?
Ooh. Dude, he is... Ooh.
What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law, hmm? Well, Mr. Wright, Oh? Oh, well, it's,
Goodness gracious.
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant?
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So what does this mean? I couldn't support this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Rado over here. Good job, Rado, my boy. I was just doing my job.
Why is he testing fucking Phoenix and Edgeworth? That's what I need to know.
I don't know.
What is this, rat training?
It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. Oh, he's apologising. He's owning up to it. We got 9 people also, by the way. How you going, guys? Appreciate the lurks of the chat and chilling out.
Apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Yeah, well, welcome in, everybody.
The Mr. Edgeworth.
Still at 14 likes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my stream's delayed. Hold on. Stay on 2 times speed.
Please, just give me one day. I need to get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
You better get results this time, really.
Why does his hair stretch like that?
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Actually, can I get 2? Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well.
Ooh.
Court is adjourned. Oh, jeez, it's
Well, that
it's
was a
piling
long
up.
court day.
It's piling up. It's piling up, guys. Holy Lord. Shush. Alright, February
Remember when we
23.
thought we could do this case in one stream?
I never thought such a thing. I never for a second thought that was possible because no case, even the first case, almost didn't go by in one stream, and they've been getting longer every time.
The first case was like the tutorial, yeah it did.
Yeah, but the second one though.
Second one, yeah, it's...
Yeah, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. You're not the only one. Let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodall, was stabbed to death after 5 PM on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this and the evidence room part? Prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. I'll try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. I'm glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. You're admitting they're just for show now. Science awaits us. God. I don't dislike her, but jeez, it could be a little... It's like... Jeez, calm down. Your enthusiasm is too much. Yeah, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only a victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. My sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
what if the plot twist is that Emma did it? Fucking hell, that'd be
I mentioned that actually.
Because that comment just that's kind of suspicious.
I think it would be kind of dumb though, because she's the one who went looking for Phoenix's help, so like why get help at all?
It's true. I mean, like,
Considering that Phoenix
she
has been,
assumes-
considering that Phoenix is becoming pretty well known because he's won every case he's been in.
so it'd be assumed that he would, if she messed with the case enough in the crime scene, she could have made it look like, in a way, some degree of like getting her sister off scot-free, and Phoenix Wright totally misconstruing what happened. And then, you know.
She's right though. Blood will
Somehow
just
went-
wash over with water. That she is right about that. That's been bothering me too, because like kicking over a drum full of water to clear out evidence, okay, but people claiming that the blood was all washed away. It's like, you will not wash blood away just with water. Trust me, I know. I have had to clean blood of myself like in a sink before, and it's not that easy.
Yeah.
I mean, like, blood from like, your finger or whatever washes away because it's very thin blood, but if you're like stabbed in the freaking chest, that's not the same. That's not the same like thin like blood like if you like cut your hand and you go wash it in a basin, that's of course pretty easy to wash away because the blood like out of your fingers and your hand is like a lot thinner. But if you like stab yourself in like, you know, a bigger part of your body like the chest or the leg, that's a lot thicker. It's a lot harder. It doesn't just wash away super easy. Like blood is different depending where it comes from. I know this, and I didn't even do biology. I've learned this because of sustained injuries and being stupid as a kid, and as being as a diabetic too. I've learned a lot about what my blood is like just in terms of color and everything as a diabetic from different places. Like, I've learned a lot. If you know enough, you can sometimes tell where blood has come from just from its consistency and its color alone.
True.
Oh my, I can't have a drink yet.
Give it a try. Oh, okay, so, ooh, I think I know what this is. We get another new mechanic.
Whoa.
Funny little reminder.
Alright, this is interesting. Alright, so to hydrate. I got the water. Got the water. It's condensating, so all the water at the bottom of it just went all over me.
Oh fuck.
That looks like I pissed myself.
I made myself lemonade earlier, so that's my hydration.
Well, I've also got solo here, that's what I've been sipping on this whole time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tongues, back up. Right. New mechanic introduced. Ah. There you go. Damn, you're shaky.
So, like, let's see. You know, you could do this for real if you turned off, like, all the lights in a room, you turned on some, like, ultraviolet lights, you could see, like,
Oh, she's using
not just blood.
She's using a type of UV glasses then.
Yeah, there's only a little bit, you'd think there'd be more.
Okay.
You could also see smudged blood prints on them.
It's woman again. Now, don't be talking about fluid reacting to deli boxes. You're making it weird, Angel.
The nice deli box.
She's making it weird.
Well, let's not find out this stuff is expensive.
She's making it weird again.
I think she's into. Never mind. Oh, you want me to read? Okay.
No, I'm just getting rid of some pings.
Oh, okay.
Just in case it's important. You never know. Appears not to be there, so we're fine. Day old jelly box. Yeah, that kind of lead in doesn't really. Yeah, that doesn't. She's being unusually polite, makes me suspicious.
Oh, we know.
Long time ago. 2 years ago, make it your mind. I wouldn't count 2 years as a long time ago.
It can feel like more time has passed for some.
I feel like if someone was to say to me,
Yeah, I would say 2 years is a long time.
if someone was telling me a story and they said, oh, this happened a long time ago, I'm thinking it's like, hell,
Years ago.
5 years minimum. 5 years minimum, but I'm leaning towards further, like probably like 6 to 8 years is a long time ago. Like,
Yeah.
like 2023, my bad year. That was, not even 2 years ago yet. That wasn't a long time ago. That was very recent. The SL9 incident keeps coming up. She's involved with that.
Yeah, referencing that menu.
Who was head detective on that case? Oh. Oh.
That's the funniest part.
Due for transferal the very day the good was. Oh. Nah. Let's skip dialogue you've already seen.
I mean,
She's not going to tell us some more about that, I don't think.
yeah, probably not, unless your badge somehow would help with that.
No. Wait. Nothing really?
Don't just do the car. Yeah, here we go.
Oh! That's interesting.
Wouldn't it be wild if you had a limited amount of sprays that you could use?
Yeah.
That would be wild. Especially because it didn't warn you beforehand.
Seems like someone was trying to call 911.
No, that's literally not what was going on.
No, look at the numbers though.
Oh no, it's not gonna let me do that. You already know what she called on that phone.
I haven't actually played the Edgeworth games, but I feel like you'd be great at them, Phantom.
Why's that?
They're trying to prove our client innocent, and you're like, no, this already happened. You gotta give them the benefit of the doubt. But a prosecutor, no, we're going after them.
I don't think there's anything to be gained from here. Yeah, they do have a suspect. I do remember that. Let's go here. Everyone looks deadly serious here. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's busier. Guard station. This is a new location. Evidence room entrance. We've got 17 people. Okay, 15 people watching. How you going, guys? Remember to punch that like button and get yourself comfortable. Feel free to talk in the chat and ask questions if you want. Otherwise, feel free to chill. Thanks for finding my stream. If you're not a regular here, then feel free to ask any kind of questions, and I'll happily answer them. Like who these two nerds are that are hanging out with me, or how often I stream, what kind of content I do, content that's coming, anything like that. If I can tell you, then I will. Otherwise, feel free to be comfortable. Thanks for clicking and hanging out, though, for sure.
Yes, thank you all.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, which we've been into before.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna say, I
gosh,
wonder
I
whose
know
office
who
is
it's here.
this.
Gee, I wonder who,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Must be Gumshoe.
I mean, he looks like he'd be a wild. Yeah, I think he'd be a fan of what's his name? Reach for the Sky, Pilgrim sounding guy. I'm gonna just say Clint
Woody?
Eastwood for now. Clint Eastwood. Oh, I forget that you're younger than me.
Case in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like... Not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Okay, so it's sister's prickly, got it. Security guard uniform hanging here. Looks more like a costume than a uniform. Leather jacket, leather pants. What's that called again? A punchy? It's a poncho woman! No! Not a poochie! No! It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep the information myself. Why? You're just making it more annoying, Phoenix. This is on you now. It's on you now. You're responsible for this. If Phoenix gets annoyed, she doesn't understand what things are. Like, bro, you had the chance to prove it wrong. That's your fault. A video for the evidence. Oh, but yeah, that's been
He's a
erased.
terrible babysitter. I'm sorry, I just noticed the Texas sign. And also the trap right in front of the elevator door there.
Trap. Looks like a set of traps, something. A trap?
It's like if he's going to the bathroom or some crap, he's just all like, alright, I'll leave that there just in case
that's
when I come
all
back.
I need.
Yeah.
It's gonna automatically catch someone by stepping in it. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do.
We need to summon the Marshall Man. Mr. Cowboy Marshall.
Take one of his bottles.
Oh, now Knight's playing Pokemon Unite. I swear to God, if he doesn't come by as well, I've got a reason to be angry at him. So Sammy was playing Fall Guys on Switch when the stream started. Now Knight's playing Pokemon Unite on Switch. It's like, you guys could come by for 5 seconds and say hi too and support the stream, but no. I remember
Maybe
this.
they're lurking right now.
I'll remember this.
They just can't type.
I'll remember this.
Yeah, go ahead, Emma. Walk in.
Do it. So you'd be a bad babysitter as well. You're encouraging her to break the law.
No, I'm encouraging her to get trapped in the rope so we can summon the security guard.
Oh yeah, you think that is a trap?
Apparently, it's a crap one if we're not able to set it off right now. If both of them were just by that door and unable to get in. I mean, it is pretty easy to avoid if you're, like, actually paying attention. But...
Yeah, I guess so. Darn, they didn't fall for my rope trap.
Yeah, Edgeworth will be busy today. Well, so there's no point being here either. It's good to know. Good to know that it's giving us all these places to go to, and yet there's no reason to go to any of them. Makes things so much easier.
And there's no differences in his office either.
No. What am I supposed to do here? I've interacted
Go
with
back
him.
to your character's office.
I've already done that too.
Mm.
Wait. Wait. Okay, I thought I was being clever, but that probably wouldn't work.
Would you say that this has been the hardest case so far?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, wait a minute. Use the Lithio thing. Yeah, Lumiel. Yeah. There we go.
Okay,
What are we gonna find in here with that?
Well, I just thought if someone was supposed to be killed in the evidence room, maybe there'd be blood outside the evidence room. Just thought it'd be worth a shot.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
What to do?
This Gant guy is very interesting.
Say the least.
The least. The only thing I'm smelling here is bullshit. Oh, that's right. He was using her cell phone, not the phone on the wall.
Well, she tried that phone first.
Really?
Yes, we already know that.
Oh,
That's why I checked the phone for blood marks to prove to check that she had touched it.
Oh, right. Right, okay. Dang it.
Alright, you're only a few steps behind. You'll catch up.
I will.
Finally, we got this dialogue. God. I was like, I know there must be more dialogue, but how the heck do I get to talk about it?
So who do you guys think the murderer is, if you had to make a prediction?
Oh, I got no idea at this point. It's all over the place right now. Him being killed in two places at once part is really throwing any ideas I had out the window.
What were your ideas before?
For some reason, I don't know, Gant is suspicious for me. And then there's this one guy in the corner here that's being blocked off by Angel's dialogue.
Ah. Maybe it's Gumshoe.
Gumshoe committed 2 murders by accident twice, and now they're trying to cover for him because they're like, oh, he's just a himbo. He didn't mean to do it. Your Honor, my client is not guilty because he didn't mean to do that. It was just a oopsie daisies. Knight, you're finally in. Welcome, buddy.
Yo, yo.
Boyfriends, the Queen of Cough Up. This, wow, the fact that this wow, I still can't believe it. It's she has a bunch of boyfriends in the police department back when she was like a detective and still kind of does, and her old name used to be the Cough Up Queen. I mean, it doesn't take much to think there, you know.
Whatever.
Don't be surprised. They used to do this. They will do this in games still. They sure as heck like to do it back in the early 2000s, in the 90s.
Back in my day.
Yeah, back in my day, Chris, you know. You know what? Same Gumshoe. Steak lunch, that'd be delicioso. Oh! I think I just heard his heart breaking. I mean, I already read that part. I'm just still his expression just as Phoenix said that. It's like a wounded puppy.
Oh.
Alright, we'll go here first.
The soundtrack in this game is really good, though.
I wish I could listen to it.
Jeez! Wait, what?
He got arrested?
Oh my freaking gosh.
What the frick?
How am I not surprised? Yeah, Joe?
It was, It was Meeseeks the whole time. Or Meekins, whatever his name is.
Oh my god, it was Meekins who accidentally did the oopsie daisies twice and they're all trying to cover for him.
Yeah, something like that.
What the? You guys see what he just did? He just choked himself.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
He is not having a good time.
How did he pass the police academy? Because he's not all there.
I can't make the joke I want to make. I can't make the joke I want to make.
Could you imagine, like, this being the last case of this game? Like, could you imagine if it turns out that our client is actually guilty?
And then that's... Oh,
Oh god, Ben, you can't say that. Dear Lord.
That's why I didn't. That's why I typed it.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
I had to say
let me
it so I
see
could
this.
get it later.
That's not too bad in my opinion. I thought it was way worse.
Don't look at me with sad puppy dog eyes. Like Phoenix would just be like, you didn't kill them, did you, Meekins? You wouldn't do that, would you?
It's like
He
if
gets, like, really, like,
it just
dead
makes you
serious,
think-
and he's like, I'll do it again.
it just makes me think if Rock Lee had like some sort of
Rock Lee's child got adopted by Joe Swanson.
more like this character is like if Rock Lee had a severe head injury.
That too. Exactly. It's so raised by Joe Swanson. Yeah. I mean, Peter from Family Guy.
What? Wait, what? Something is not adding up here. Something is not adding up.
Wasn't there another person with the last name Goodman that was mentioned in this case?
Not that I know of.
Okay, so I was just seeing his name too many times. Well, we know one thing for sure. The body was indefinitely moved at some point.
Yeah. Let's show him the evidence. Oh, no, let's show him the evidence knife.
And I have a feeling the marshal guy is involved with tampering with the security evidence.
Ooh. You know, he is a little suspicious to me, but I also think that Miss Starr is suspicious.
Well, I thought they were kind of working together because, you know, what she mentioned about how her and him will never forget the SL9 incident and how it fucked over their careers. So I wouldn't be surprised if if they were helping each other out with whatever this whole thing is about, you know.
Yeah.
My fucking theory is that I think Goodman was involved with all their firings, and yeah. Huh.
Hmm.
I find it interesting that his face is covered in this flashback.
Very, very interesting.
What's the bet? That tape is not there anymore. Or it's been erased.
Something, yeah.
Need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
God, listen to this guy's theme music.
Hold on, I'm gonna unmute. Just so I can hear this. Yeah, this sounds similar to something like from. Well, it would be an 8-bit game for Game Boy Advance. It's nothing. It sounds something I would hear. I imagine Castlevania, but it's not.
I knew
that.
you were gonna compare it to Castlevania. I knew it.
Well, do you get the same vibe too, or?
Yeah, a little bit.
Because that's the only thing I can think of because of the orchestral organ sound. That's pretty much it for me. But a lot of games back then also had that, so. Good lord, he is muscly underneath that thing. We're doing show and tell with the chief.
I have to, because if I sit here, I'm not gonna have any idea.
Well, I know, yeah, but like, I'm just making commentary.
Yeah.
Knight, where did you go? Tell us how you are doing. It could be that we have to go to another location and then,
Yeah.
like, after we get more information from someone else. Unless he wants food.
No, we have to hold on to that.
Yeah.
Lost item report. Harvard documented. God, now she's doing the staring thing again.
Oof.
Huh?
Sir. Sir. Oh dear, I know what type of fans like this guy already. Okay.
Interesting.
Also, fandom. Good news.
Mm-hmm.
I have found a cheap working tablet to buy off of Amazon, and it is coming this Saturday.
Yay!
So,
I hope it's
I'll be
good.
able to...
Even though it's cheap, I hope
Me
it's
too.
good.
Oh no, it is. I looked up a review for it and everything, like on YouTube, and it works pretty well. It should work with my phone too. If
Okay.
not, then that's okay, because I can hook it up to my PC still and laptop. So this will be pretty epic sauce. And it's also with a brand I bought from before, so I know how to work with them. And then I can finally get on to doing that, the art for the podcast channel, because that's literally what I was gonna do, and then as soon as I plugged that tablet in, it died on me. And I was like, what, are you kidding me? I'd be doing it traditionally, but my colored markers and all that crap aren't exactly, you know, the color types they advertise themselves as, so it's like I'd have to do everything black and white, and I don't have my tablet pen for my phone to draw on it and color digitally, or else I'd be doing that right now. It takes a special kind of what?
Here he is. This nerd is back. Now we know why he was acting like a detective, because he used to be one. It makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
Bro, have you got any stubble left? Jesus.
No, he's getting the dead skin also off of him. His secret superpower is that he's able to grow infinite chin hair, but it has to be at that same length forever. That's his mutant power. Yeah.
That's funny. That sound is funny. It's like a... Yeah, have this, you nerd. Hmm? Meekly. Poor guy.
I mean, he is a meek man. You know, if the security cameras or footage was messed up, that means it wasn't him.
Yeah.
If we
I don't
did
really
it
suspect
well,
him. This other old case that means a lot to him, so I don't suspect him, to be honest.
yeah.
Two of the machines. I like them, but as much as I like stewed cauliflower, you know, to be fair, yeah, I like machines a lot more than stewed cauliflower. I actually don't like
What?
cauliflower at all.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a fan of cauliflower in general.
I guess you haven't had it steamed then.
Yeah,
It's
I've had
steamed, it's
it all
pretty
kinds of ways. I just don't like cauliflower.
Dang.
It's not a item that I partake in.
That's it. That's fair. You know, I used to not like it for a good bit because it actually, I don't know what it was. I thought I was allergic to it, but it left a spicy aftertaste on my tongue that annoyed me. And the only way I could eat it was literally with ranch on it. Still do, but yeah.
Ranch does improve pretty much everything you put on.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll either that or Thousand Island or balsamic vinegar, you know, it just depends on my mood and what I have.
Oh, I see. Every February. It's like a funeral for old cases. Alright. Close for
Riley is... Everyone, let's put an F in the chat for Riley. I think he fell in.
yeah.
Any lurkers, it doesn't matter. You don't have to speak again. Just put F. We gotta put an F in the chat, guys, please. For Riley here, okay? Poor guy. I've been there before. I have actually been there before, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's on there. 514. Fourth number per match. Oh. Before I do that, though, actually, no, we'll do that now.
Wow, I can't believe no F's in the chat for Riley. This is
Poor Riley.
so tragic for you.
That's
Poor Riley.
at least 14 to 15 people. Like, nah, he'll be fine. They have faith. Whoa. It's quiet. Investigation must be over here.
Is that a fishing rod over there? No.
Yep.
way. Ooh.
Gumshoes in here?
You can't scare me, Mr. Wright. Don't be scared, it's just reality. Whoa!
That's what he's focusing on. Just for today.
You want the same gumshoe?
Wait, what? Right. First up, I'm just going to show you this, buddy. I'm curious. What? What? Huh?
Edgeworth is okay. No wonder what time that was. Ooh. Well, that's an interesting amount of time. So he would have been in the... No. He could have been literally just, like, in the building and not even by
The math, okay.
time.
I'm going to tell you why the math doesn't add up in a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that where the math doesn't add up. Because it's something I remember.
I'd be like, well, it's a big building. I wouldn't be surprised if he just missed.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. So, I'm going to show you something. So, Miles Edgeworth, he got to the parking lot at 5:12 PM.
Yeah.
So,
How the hell would he be in the evidence?
5:40 PM, he was in the evidence room at 4:40 PM. And we've been told it takes half an hour to get from here to the parking lot. So 20 minutes. Oh no, it is longer than half an hour. The math does work out.
It's actually, no, you were correct. It's 24 minutes.
From 4:40 to 5:12. No, that math is very wrong.
Really? Because I thought it would be like 4...
Well, 4:40 to 5 is 20 minutes, plus another 12 minutes is 32 minutes.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
But he would have had to have only been in here for 2 minutes. He would have had to have been here for exactly 2 minutes and left in that time. So the math is a bit funny. The math is funny. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what to make of it yet. Something ain't right.
he was getting something in here quick if that was the case.
Marshall specifically said that an ID card is only one of a kind. Now Gumshoe is saying he's on his third one, which means the ID card for Goodman that we have that was found at the scene of the crime, it could not have gone from here to the car park in less than 30 minutes, which means that the ID card used to get in here and the Goodman card that we have, that means that Goodman had multiple cards as well. The card that we have was not the one used to enter here, it was a replica.
Yeah.
Because even though Marshall just told us that there's only one, Gumshoe's now telling us, oh, he's had 3 of them. They get lost.
Uh-oh. Someone's lying. Jump scare.
What the hell?
Sorry it took so long, guys.
So you didn't fall in.
We were worried. I told chat to put F in the chat for you, but no one did besides me, and I'm all like, wow, these motherfuckers really want you.
No, because you gave up on me, man.
I
You
didn't.
gave up on me. They still had hope. They still had hope.
Hey, you know, at least I respected you.
Alright, what did I miss?
Hard to say at the
A
moment.
lot, actually.
Where do we stand in the case? Any suspects now? or-
Nah, not that quickly.
Well, maybe Marshall, because either he actually genuinely misremembered some info about how the ID cards are actually replaceable easily, because he said how, you know, there's only one of them ever in existence of each kind, so, versus Gumshoe, who's like, yeah, I'm on my third one now. So that's an
Something
interesting
else,
note.
in the back here, something else in the back is that, that's the metal detector in the fishing rod from the Edgeworth case.
Yeah, because Edgeworth was actually in there, but he was only in the evidence room for like 2 minutes or so. So he was in here for something. Day of the murder, but we don't know what. And this was like 30 minutes before.
Where's the dog though? Didn't we have a little puppy?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's just going to be locked in the evidence room.
I bet he would. Goodness, I forgot how difficult this case was.
I know using that spray might help.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's funny, this is the evidence room, right?
Yes, hurry.
I remember this place looking different in the Von Karma, when we met Von Karma, or was that a different room?
That might have been a different room.
No idea.
Oh, maybe, no, that's just where the case files are. This is the actual evidence.
Yeah. Oh, are we gonna put it back together? Heck yeah.
Oh, Phantom, let's see what your puzzle skills look like.
Not good, I'll tell you that much.
So we're looking for a piece that... Oh yeah, and we can also turn these, like, multiple ways. So I think that one's it, what you just had. No, not that one. It's... Hold on, it'd be the 1, 2, 3, 4... It'd be the 5th one down, I think. Yeah, it's definitely that one. It's got that M shape. Yeah, it's that one, no doubt. Alright, let's solve this together. I think that one was it. Maybe. No. Okay, we're looking for a...
Yeah, no, go back to the previous one that you were on. No, not literally. Like yeah, try this one actually. See it.
Be honest with me, Phantom. Do you play Candy Crush?
Nope, never played it in life. Mum used to though.
Okay, so it's like
I think now it's the 2, 3. I think it's the 6th one.
Yeah, do the one that's on the right from the blank space.
Nope.
It's
I'm
the
just
6th one.
I'm just doing process elimination because you guys keep guessing wrong or saying use that one now, like after I've gone through 3 of them. I'm like, that is remarkably unhelpful. So I'm just gonna literally just select them all at random.
Might as well, yeah, because dang, these lines are looking pretty not.
Oh, if you try to actually analyze it and do it carefully, you know, you'd never figure it out. That was the only obvious one.
I don't know. I think I could do it.
Well, I mean, your suggestions have been wrong except for one so far, so I don't know where that confidence comes from.
Well, that's because there's also a delay on the stream, so...
Delay on the stream one doesn't matter if you can see all the available pieces.
No, but it does matter with how when we're trying to tell you what piece to go to, but then it's like not lining up.
Ben gets where I'm coming from.
Yeah. Because we're not, I guess, explaining well enough which piece to go to.
So why are we putting this back together again?
Because evidence.
Isn't this tampering with evidence, though, in a way?
No idea, Gumshoe's letting us do it.
Put it back together. Yeah.
Gumshoe's letting us do it because he tried and failed, so...
I think it just has a missing piece. Some crap.
together. You don't have.
No, just being finicky with you. Okay. Because I
All
know
right,
you.
come on. There's clearly one way that goes.
Yeah. The thing is just finicky. Because it didn't work the first time he actually put that other piece on the way he wanted it to, I noticed. I'm like, what is up with that? Okay. Oh, okay, I guess I was right.
Oh yeah, there is one piece missing. But what does this vase have to do with anything?
If you're here, you know.
But you know what? You know, I guess we could just have Riley do his business on stream on PC next time if you want.
Why would I want that?
It's like you're trying to uncover a murder. Hold on, it's like you're trying to uncover a murder. All of a sudden, or FX. Jeez, I can't say it. Say that 5 times fast. SFX.
SFX, 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 you know.
Ooh, I got one for you.
Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
Hold on, brother.
Peter Piker? Wow, I've already fucked that up. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
What is one thing you learned just from being on the internet?
Man, that's an unintentional heavy question. Emma, you caused the SL incident. You are the SL incident! Dun dun dun. No, but I think one of the many things I've learned from the internet is people like to use it as a vent diary. And then pretend that it's like what I used to be, like when I was a teen, yeah. Actually, no, I kind of do still for vent channel stuff, but like that's different. I don't actually put like my whole dirty laundry out onto the internet anymore. I'm not a teen that wants to do that.
I'm trying to find something for you, Ben. I couldn't find a copy pasta, so I'm having to retype this out.
Oh god, what are you gonna make me say?
Don't worry, I'm putting it in the group chat. If Phantom one gives it a crack, he can.
This damn chair.
Alright, say that 5 times fast.
Bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Not gumshoe.
I'm not reading that one. Because
Why?
I know what it'll sound like if I mess it up, so I'm not reading it. I know better.
Oh, I'll be fine. 1 sock cutter, he cuts socks. 2 sock cutters, they cut socks. 3 sock cutters, they cut socks. 4 sock cutters, they cut socks. I'm not doing it again, though.
You gotta say it quicker than that.
No. I just said I'd read it. Hence. say, dude. I haven't even been doing them fast. Too late to get on my case now, silly guy. Silly boy.
Don't make me get Mr. Gumshoe the Strangler after you.
For what? And how?
He's just my buddy. He's just my friend. He does what I say.
Okay, yeah, you know
Alright.
what? Bring the Wrangler after me. See what happens.
Gumshoe, you know what to do. My feet hurt from walking around the crime scene. I don't want it.
See, I'm good to go. Told you.
Phantom, if I had an Ace Attorney mod made where you could play as you, and then I was like Edgeworth, and then Ben was the judge, like, would you play the mod and we had like a custom case?
Sorry, what? I didn't hear any of that.
If I had a custom mod made of Ace Attorney here where you could play as you, like, so it looks like your the thumbnail picture, and then I'll be Edgeworth, and then Ben can be the judge. We had a custom case. Would you play it?
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I?
But we'd have to get it for him on PC because he's playing this on the Switch.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing we forgot.
Turnabout, what would it be called? Turnabout, I don't know. What's something that the case would be about?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it, honestly. But I'm also wanting to read this stuff because I'm trying to pick up key details that... This is interesting. Alright, I didn't have enough of my leftover coffee, because I had like a small bit left. So I'm gonna go get my Bang Energy from downstairs. And then also grab that. So I'll be right back, guys. I think also the case would be about, we gotta solve the murder of Joe Swanson. There we go.
No!
Hey, you know, you asked, I'm just answering. I don't know what you expected, you know?
Yo, that's today!
What?
Yo, Phantom, it's Pokemon Day today.
Yeah.
Oh man, I totally forgot. Do you know when that when the stream starts?
No idea. Probably already happened.
I don't think. Wait, February 27th. But tune in at 10 p.m. SGT. I don't know what that is. So that's probably 10 a.m. for me, which is like 1 hour after the stream ends. Yeah, I'd have to guess about 10 a.m. I can just check actually when it starts. YouTube. Oh shoot! Premieres in 13 minutes.
Nice.
So it's 8 a.m. actually. Yo, if we get new Legend ZA news, are you gonna flip your wig?
I mean, I'm not going to be surprised. We should get some more information about it because we've got nothing about it at all, so...
That's fair.
We've got to get something
Also,
soon.
look at all the evidence for this case. Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm kind of lost on what to do now. I don't really know.
I mean, I guess this is one of the This is the hardest case of the game.
Yeah, obviously.
If we got information on ZA and it said it's coming out today, what would you do?
They won't shadow drop a Pokemon game.
Well, I know. I'm just saying it's a hypothetical. It's like, what would you do if?
I don't really have a response.
Oh.
They won't do it. I feel like, realistically, I'm still even debating to myself if ZA is going to come out before the Switch 2, and I'm feeling doubtful now.
Well, I think it has a strong chance that it could, seeing that, and it could also just be a launch title for the Switch 2. But if it does come out for the Switch 1...
I don't think so. The new Mario Kart will be a launch title, but I don't think they'll have a Pokemon game and a Mario Kart game as a launch title, because that is never... Actually, Pokemon has... There has never been a launch title as a Pokemon game. Like, that has never happened. So I'd be very surprised if it happened this time. It feels really unlikely. It'll either come out before or after, but I don't think it'll be a launch title. They've never done that. In the history of Nintendo, they've never done that. So I just... It wouldn't add up.
Let's say that if it does come out beforehand, all the games on the... Well, not all games, pretty much most of the games on Switch 1 will be backwards compatible with Switch 2.
Yes.
So I think that, you'll be able to play it on the Switch 2, no doubt.
Of course. That part is obvious. They've already stated that the games that won't be backwards compatible, in my mind, are things like Labo and stuff like that. Those sort of things is what's not going to be compatible. Just regular generic games will work.
Yeah. I actually, something else I'm excited for. In April, sometime, we're getting a JoJo Day, and I'm thinking they're gonna reveal the Steel Ball Run anime, but also there's a chance, because last time, when Part 6 came out, we had All-Star Battle R. I'm thinking we might get a remake of Eyes Over Heaven, which I really wanted to play. That's like a story-based JoJo game.
Yeah.
If that happens, I will be so happy. There's also a Battle Royale JoJo game that's exclusive to arcades in Japan, but it looks so good.
We did get basically the remake / remaster of that JoJo fighting game, and it got new DLC and everything.
Yeah.
So there's potential for more
All-Star
games.
Battle R, yeah.
I mean, meaning to play it, because it looked pretty fun.
I have it, actually. I just don't, because it's JoJo, I obviously got to get it. I'm like JoJo's #1 fan. But, I don't play it a lot. It's a fun game. It's just, it got boring because you play against, like, CPUs. There's not that much story. I don't have a lot of friends that like JoJo, so...
Yeah, most of those games is in the online matchmaking. Is mostly where that is.
Yeah,
fighting games
I couldn't get into it for that reason. But if we did get, which I'm thinking we probably will, I think it's more likely that we get an Eyes Over Heaven remake or just port to like the newer consoles than it is we get that Battle Royale JoJo game. But that Battle Royale JoJo game looks awesome. You get stand abilities.
There was a My Hero Academia Battle Royale game that was pretty fun. I played it a bit. I'm tempted to reinstall it on the PC and try it, because I played it on the Switch, but it'd be a lot better on PC. I just don't know if it's still being played or not. But it was fun.
I would be hyped if we did get that, because you get to use your stand abilities in that. You can actually stop time, and it stops everybody on the map from moving. We're talking about, so there's a Pokemon Presents in about, like, 8 minutes. Pokemon Day. And I'm thinking we might get new information on ZA, but I brought up, in April, JoJo Day coming out. We're probably going to get a look at Steel Ball Run, and, we might even get a Eyes Over Heaven remake, which was a JoJo story-based game.
Oh, fuck yeah, that'll be sick. I just can't wait till July hits for me.
What's happening in July?
Possibly Trigun, Season 2 will come out, which will be named as Trigun Stargaze. And, all I know is that we'll be hearing stuff soon at some point, and that it might be released in July. I can't remember the actual release date, if that's been confirmed yet or not, but yeah.
Does anyone hear anything about Smiling Friends Season 3?
I have not heard anything about it yet.
I feel like it
I'm
is
guessing it will come out. It's just, you know.
it's gonna be difficult now that Adult Swim is technically shut. Sorta like their YouTube account, like they're posting everything. The website's still running. It's just the studio Cartoon Network is no longer there, so it's like I don't know how it's working on their end. But I do know you're able to watch
Stream
Smiley Friends on the
Tsunami.
Hulu and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exclusive to Adult Swim.
Yeah, so it's like I think they're trying to work out some deals with Hulu and other stuff, other streaming platforms and whatever. That could be part of it. And also, they do run a YouTube channel, so.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's like I'm pretty sure he's like what me and you are to Phantom right now. Like he guest stars on a YouTube channel. So it's like I wouldn't say that I own Phantom Man 100 Gaming, because I don't. I just guest star on it.
We're gonna be background characters.
Phantom, give me your channel.
You've already got a channel that's like 5 times bigger than mine, so you don't need mine. You be quiet.
Yeah, I need to. I just get so unmotivated. It's like I used to really like memes, but it's like not my main thing. I got so much other stuff going on, like that game that I just.
I will say it frustrates me a little
time
bit. It will frustrate me a little bit because if my channel had blown up as quickly as yours has, I'd be so motivated because I'm trying to just get to my first 1K. If I reach the 1K, I'm going to be even more motivated to work hard. But if mine was at your size, demotivation would be the last thing on my mind because I'd be so invigorated because I'll feel like I'm starting to make it. So the fact that you're demotivated, but I'm just like, bro, come on, man.
Well, it's
people that
because
dream to get those
motivated
numbers.
when I thought I could make money off of it, but I'm not eligible to make money with the type of videos that I have. And if I post anything else on the channel, it's not really going to get as much because people subscribe for memes.
Also, I mean, Phantom, you gotta upload videos too at some point. That will help.
I know that. I plan on doing that. I've mentioned that many times, but I am not okay right now, and not in a position to do that.
That's fair.
Realistically, I'd like to get things like, videos of the podcast going, like once you're eventually able to do all the work that you're doing for it.
Yeah.
I'd like to start doing videos with the new intro that Ten made for me and using the new logo they want to make for me, and I want to have all that kind of done, so it's like a whole fresh beginning.
Right. You have to wait on us. Fuck, that's right. God damn it.
Not that I have to. It's just, I'm choosing to because I'd like to restart like videos and that sort of thing once I have like the new updated logo, and then the podcast I can start planning that further when stuff's done for that, because since you've volunteered to do that, I'm like, okay, well, all those things can go ahead once that's all done instead of having that all done or made like during.
Yeah.
I'd rather have it all kick off at the same time.
Yeah, because I mean, I've been busy and it's been kind of irritating me how busy I've been lately, like during the day, and I'll be like, fuck, I'll get no energy to do shit afterwards, since I've been forcing myself to do the traditional drawing shit just to get back into the group of things.
You got I was gonna say though, I like how your channel is like growing right now at a steady rate, because mine, I don't know, I don't feel like I earned it, and I feel like you're really earning what you have, Phantom. I like that I had views on like those meme videos, but it's like I'm not really going anywhere with them, and I don't feel like when it first happened I was like really happy, but I don't feel like I've earned it,
Remember, guys, comparison is the thief of joy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I do want to try again one day and create original content and like gaming stuff. Maybe, I don't know, it crossed my mind a couple times to do maybe something related to being like a VTuber, but then again, maybe not. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just kind of focused on my projects. Speaking of which, I got the Legend of El Fatso voiced. It's fully voiced now.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yes. Excellent.
Which it's just a beginning scene to a movie, but it like took forever to get out. But I'm actually really happy about it because I have what I've got. It's got lore behind it, right? So at the beginning it said a legend was whispered at HQ, and so I got the people who were going to be HQ informants, or at least most of them at the time. It was really a work in progress. To voice like different segments, so it was like it's like 8 people voicing it. And, so that's gonna come important later in the story. You're gonna be like, oh, wait, these are the guys that were voicing that at the beginning. They were the people whispering the legend at HQ.
No way. You're spoiling it for us, man.
Sorry, jeez. But if you want to see the voiced version, I can send it to you. Well, it's nothing you haven't already saw, except it's just voiced now. Voiced. I swear, if it says, this file is too big, I'm gonna flip my wig. I'm about to lose my marbles. Why does Edgeworth look like that? He, like, grins and looks over to the side, like, nonchalantly.
He's flustered. He's shy around his boyfriend, Phoenix.
I sent it.
Nice. That afterwards.
It was a legend of objections. Whoa. What is going on? My PC wants to update. No.
I love it when my PC wants to update at the most inconvenient of times.
Yeah, can't you see I'm doing something right now? I do need help with something though. Like I need some advice.
With what?
Well, for the project. So I want that that legend segment to play at the beginning of the movie, but what I also want to do is a previously on El Fatso and do like a skit where it like shows a bunch of clips like it's straight out of one of those like drama movies or like drama shows. So what would come first? Would it be previously and then the legend segment, or the legend segment then previously?
It would be previously on the legend of. That's usually how it goes traditionally.
Previously on now, and then it plays that segment. And then maybe, I don't know, because I also wanted to do a sitcom parody like opening. But maybe I'll do that later in the, like, after the characters have been introduced. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Because I feel like 3 of those in a row would be, like, just hurry up and get on with the movie, you know?
What a kind look on his face.
He's a gentle soul. He's like a cactus, sweet and juicy on the inside, prickly on the outside. Like a tsundere.
Cactuses are not sweet, what are you talking about?
Certain cactuses have nice
Cactus juice.
actually.
Cactus juice actually is kind of sweet. Yeah, that's actually true.
But you have to be careful with drinking it because it will fuck you up, like poison.
Yeah, yeah, they might make it. They might make you hallucinate. If you find a cactus in a desert, don't drink the juice of it. It might make you imagine mushrooms, and it might make you hallucinate.
Oh, mushrooms.
Oh.
Friendly
No,
mushroom.
yeah, it's only because like the the reference is kind of true because the cactus juice doesn't hydrate you; it makes you dehydrate more. So
Yeah. I'm sure you guys know the reference I'm making. The cultured ones, I know.
I certainly do. Oh man, that's rough, buddy.
Pretty mushroom.
I've got a
Mushroom
I've got a question for you, Phantom. If you were transported to the Pokemon world,
Oh god.
what is the first thing you would do?
First thing I would do, ask them what their medical system is like.
Why is that?
So I don't die?
I'd assume that you would be given a Blissey, like one of the evolutions of Happiny, to help with that, actually.
Well, see, my diabetes isn't me taking damage, so a Pokemon can't heal that.
Well, I mean, that's not. We don't know how Pokemon moves work on humans when it comes to healing stuff.
These are the things
so
I'd want to know. What their medical system is like. Do I have to worry about that? Can I be fixed of it before I do anything else? Because if nothing can be done about it, I'm just gonna die in a couple of weeks.
If what if you go in there and be like, guys, I really need something to help me with this, and they just give you a berry, like what?
Depends if it works.
You'd be like, oh, it'd be fucked if you were the first case of diabetes ever in
Yeah.
the Pokemon world.
Yeah.
We don't have this problem. We don't know what to do.
Yeah, I would die.
You'd be like those
Unless
green
we're just
children.
gonna in a fun way assume that I appear in this world and then somehow deep down I know that I don't have it anymore. If we erase that from the equation, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I've seen a lot of artists online do like AUs or types of like more detailed thought process to add to the Pokemon world building, and that included also, I think at one point I remember seeing like you know, therapy dogs, you know, not like emotional support, but like ones that are there for like the physical stuff and whatnot. I saw like I think it was a Puccina, that dark type dog Pokemon with the red eyes, you know, and one of those vests for examples. Oh. So, you know, something like that, I feel like there would be a type of Pokemon that would actually be able to help you regulate your blood levels and sugar levels and all that shit. Though I don't know what type yet, because I'd have to, like, literally dig deeper. And I bet someone has tried making that up online, for sure, because you're not the only type of individual type 1 to be a fan of Pokemon, I'm pretty damn sure. And most likely, if there's also an artist out there that's like that, I'm gonna find something. Maybe even fan fiction, who knows. I'm actually curious now, I'm not gonna lie, because I love how when people add on to the world building of Pokemon. Sorry to go on a tangent, but have you guys read the Pokemon Adventures manga series?
No.
I have actually a box set that my friend gave me.
Holy crap, yeah, my friend gave me like very few volumes, and then I bought some from like Goodwill at some point, and Phantom, you gotta read them online at some point, whenever, because it's like an alternate universe to the games.
I know one of them where it's basically in its own way a confirmed love story between two characters. I know about that one because I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, hey, yeah. Phantom. You know, someone in that manga, what you call it? A Magmar actually dies. Like Giovanni kills a Magmar.
Jesus Christ.
Like it's actually gruesome. And then his Poliwhirl, the trainer's Poliwhirl got impaled, but not for real. But you actually see the Poliwhirl get impaled by like a Ho-Oh. Not a Ho-Oh, but a Firo.
Jesus.
Yeah, so the violence is a little tad more gruesome, but not totally like explicit and fucked in the manga. But it's a little bit more mature than, you know, the games and anime actually, which is pretty cool. And in the early Pokemon adventures, actually, during when they were in the Spirit Tower or something, I think it was Gary's. He's called Blue in the manga. Blue's Charmander, Charmeleon, something, split like an Ekans in half with its tail. But it turns out that was like a ghost and not actually like an actual Ekans. So that was like, holy crap, that's crazy, you know. And the Charmeleon almost got like damaged by acid.
Yo, Phantom.
Yeah.
I just saw, so 3 new Pokemon are coming to Pokemon Unite.
Nice.
It's Suicune, Alolan Raichu, and Alcremie.
Alolan
You know
Raichu. Wow.
I'm doing Alolan Raichu.
Wow, so we're gonna have Pikachu and Raichu separately in the game. Okay. Alolan Raichu is great though. Suicune is also one of my favorite legendaries and one of my figures. Like the one in the background I have in the Tita. I have a Suicune one, so Suicune is somebody I would also play.
There's also a new
is a
feature.
healer, I'm definitely gonna go for them.
They're adding a new feature where you can get different moves for your Pokemon, and they've updated the map, and they've added new Pokemon on the map.
What was the other part?
Holy
Features?
You get like special effects, it looks like. Updated wild Pokemon, updated map. It looks so clean, actually.
What's the part about moves though? You confused me with that part.
It looks okay. Let me actually listen to it real quick. Because I had it turned down. I was just kind of watching it and listening to you.
Well, let's not let it distract from here too much.
Remote Stadium is returning to ranked matches.
Yeah.
And
Make sure to mute
a
yourself.
new type
so we
of
don't
battle
get
called First to
copyrighted.
500.
Riley,
This is too much for you to take in. I'm trying to focus on the game here, so maybe don't overwhelm me with information right now.
yeah,
Sorry.
I was gonna say you also mute yourself with the videos playing so we don't get copyrighted too.
Yeah.
Wasn't trying to get
That's fair.
snappy issues with you. I just it was hard. I know it was hard for you to hear me at first. Yeah, because this I've been paying attention to like the dialogue mostly here or there. and
Yeah, I'm trying to
it
pay
is getting
attention to this
icy.
and going into a full launch thing about everything that's been revealed so far. It's a spoiler. I kind of want to watch it later too.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
If I was in a better state of mind,
I got excited. I got excited.
if I was in a better state of mind, I'd do a video on it, but I can't. So
That's fair.
You know what I've always wanted to do? Always wanted to get like one of every kind of Pokemon card. So like, okay, but let me be more clear. So one of every Pokemon, it doesn't matter what art, but just have it as a card so I can have like a complete dex, but like in card form, you know?
Oh, I get what you mean. There's actual I'll have to show you later, but I'm pretty sure there's already machines like that. Toys that you could get from Japan, straight up. But they'd be really expensive because they no longer make them.
It probably already would have been expensive though, because you know it's a machine.
And it's straight up from Japan, yeah. It's not like something you can get from the States. But, damn, is that his fucking locker, or what's going on there? Hmm.
Something I can't believe, they've just went full circle, the card game. Because, like, they were doing EX for the longest time back in, like, Gen 6 days. And then they did GX, then V-Star, then, I don't know. And then they've just went back to EX.
You know, it's just Nintendo, man. They might have a schedule.
I think it would mean only good things if they put me in charge of Nintendo.
That's what Huts would say.
Something I really want on the Switch too is Tomodachi Life 2.
Fuck yeah, I agree. That'd be a good game. That'd be good to play on, honestly. On the Switch, I miss playing it. So,
That's the only reason I pick up my 3DS now is to play Tomodachi Life.
yeah, I sold it like 2 years ago, actually, with a bunch of my other games, because I don't play my 3DS at all. I have to buy a charger for it, and I just don't usually have the money or time. Because I have the games that I want and have are on my Switch.
You still, did you ever have like a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance Phantom?
Yeah, I had my first ever thing that I had played games on was a Game Boy Pocket. People don't remember the Game Boy Pocket because you had the original Game Boy with the small green screen on it. And a lot of people then got the Game Boy Color after that, but in between those was the Game Boy Pocket. It was the only Game Boy that took AAA batteries instead of AA batteries, so its lifespan was really short because those batteries sucked. So I had a Game Boy Pocket, and eventually I was given Pokemon Blue on that, but that was well after I got it. Like when I got the Game Boy, I had like Super Mario Land and Donkey Kong Land and stuff like that on it, and then I got an N64 not long after. So it wasn't until a long time after before like I got Pokemon Blue and started getting into that. It would have been a couple of years. Because I got the Game Boy when I was like 9 or 10, and then I didn't get Pokemon Blue until I was like 11. Then I got a Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Pocket is the flippy one, right? The one
No.
that's like a flip phone?
No, that's that's the Game Boy Advance SP. That's the second version of the Game Boy Advance that they made. Which, as I was about to say, that came out a month after I'd finally saved up the money to buy myself a Game Boy Advance. I saved up for like a year to buy one, and then a month after I bought one, the SP came out, and I was furious because you went from the regular Game Boy Advance that took batteries, and then the SP comes out with a rechargeable battery, a backlit screen. I was fuming. So had the Game Boy Advance, and then when I moved to this town in 2008, I really wanted something new, but my parents wouldn't help me buy it, so I had to sell my N64 and my Game Boy Advance and all the games on both to buy my PlayStation 2. And that was hard. That hurt. I gave up all of that for the PS2. I gave up all of that for a PS2 and one PS3 game, mind you. Like, I didn't get a lot out of it. I gave up, like, I had a lot of Game Boy games, and Game Boy Advance games, and N64 games, and I gave all of it, and all I got out of it was a PS2 and one game, which was the Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring game. And that was all I had to play games for a little while until I could buy more PS2 games. That is all I had. I sacrificed a lot.
Yeah, because PS2 is also expensive as heck.
Yeah, that's all I got was the PS2 and one game.
Do you want to know? I want to ask because I don't want to like overwhelm you or anything. But do you want to know what they just announced?
No.
No, we gotta keep it a surprise. Remember, complete, utter surprise.
All right, I'll tell me once y'all watch this because it's.
Everything that was announced, I'm gonna watch the Pokemon Direct. I'm going to watch it. Like that's the plan.
Good. No spoilers then. No spoilers.
No.
Oh, we should watch it together.
Well, I'm gonna watch it probably as soon as possible, so I'm not behind on information. So I'm probably gonna watch it not long after stream, to be honest.
Yeah, we should watch it together. Maybe. Like, share
Phantom, yeah. Also, hey, Phantom, do you want to keep voicing the judge? Because I do like it when you do it.
Yeah, sure.
It's a. All right, cool. I'll try to do Emma, you know, and maybe any of the other people that show up on the stand. speed clicking to make sure I'm caught up with stream constantly by putting it at 2 speed. Let's do this. And let's hydrate people, hell yeah!
The prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
Your little simian brain cannot understand why my stream is so delayed. What?
Okay, there we go.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Did you hear me do my line?
Yeah.
You have to literally do it at 2 speed, like, constantly, dude. That's just...
Okay, that line you just gave, I did not sit on that line for that long.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Maybe I'm just delayed. Huh?
Because I'm still waiting, but even if you're delayed, I did not sit on it for that long.
Got it. Okay, my bad. I wasn't trying to...
I think YouTube servers are being crappy right now.
If the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time, how's that possible?
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yeah, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
So I messed up trial.
It is.
No, that was me
Very
reading.
busy.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence.
So, Edgeworth has had his character arc. He's much better than when we first met him. He's not fabricating evidence anymore.
Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
What a weird way to word that.
He's an eccentric guy with his wording.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things.
Yeah, I agree. She sounds thirsty, bro.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
That's supposed to be an admirable trait. Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
Here we go.
I call Joe Swanson. For the first witness, the prosecution calls... Is it Damon Gant? The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go.
So is it Megan's?
No way. There's no way he did it. Or could he have? I don't know, maybe he's just playing dumb. Like, what a twist that would be.
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir.
Oh my gosh, get him out of here. He did it. Kill him.
I think Riley should have murdered because Riley once again just completely missed his lines.
How did I miss my line? What?
You did,
Actually,
yeah.
wait, I missed the line because my thing is like not wanting to. There we go.
You haven't missed it.
My occupation is That would be murderer, sir.
You haven't missed anything because I'm
He's
still on
admitting
that
to it.
screen. Like, I am still on that screen,
Oh,
so you're fine.
okay. Yeah, Riley, you have to do it just keep doing it. Just keep doing it at 2 speed until you're caught up enough, and then you just gotta do it again.
Alright, I'm setting
That's all
it
you
to
gotta
2
do.
speed right now. I assume that I was caught up.
Yeah, you have to
Alright.
constantly switch it back because it will automatically load back to a normal speed, and then it'll start the lag again.
So you're
it's just
telling
that
us you're
weird.
a professional killer? The stream should be lagging for you. People can watch the stream normally, so I don't know why you guys are having trouble watching the stream. This is what I don't
Yeah,
understand.
I don't know either, man. I put it at 420p just in case.
Because people always watch
Sir,
these
it would
streams, it's
mean
fine.
sir.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm the one who did it. Yeah, I'm the killer. What are you gonna do about it? Lock me up?
No, he's admitting it to it.
I'm confused with this behavior.
I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir.
But we'd like to hear from you, sir, and what you would call part of the younger generation. Oh my god.
Why, why are you reading that?
Sir, I'm a part of the Gen Z, sir.
Get out.
Why does he sound like that?
I couldn't. I don't know. It's South Park character slipped out.
A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, no. Yeah. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Help me, sir.
Alright, come on, Edge.
Officer Meekins.
Yes, sir.
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Sir, yes, sir. Okay.
As you wish. After all, I'm part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir!
Just anytime he says sir, it's just a deeper voice.
Enthusiasm.
You can't fault him for lack of that enthusiasm.
What is your favorite song in this game?
Couldn't tell you because I don't know what the names are, so that's a pretty much impossible question to answer. Like, oh yes, the one that sounds like...
Like, if you do a melody, like, I could tell you what it is.
I cannot do that.
Is it the one that goes? Is it that one?
I don't know which one that is.
Okay, never mind. Well, that is my favorite from this game. It's called Pursuit Cornered. Also, is it just me, or does Meekin's art style look different from everyone else's?
Yeah, I commented on it the first time I met him.
Ah.
He's no doubt one of the first characters they probably designed and then just kept him because he's really funny to look at.
The world may never know.
And then I did it! After that, I passed down until another officer smacked me awake!
Oh, I'm glad you read something.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to look up how to deal with my fucking lagging problem here, and it seems like, yeah, my Wi-Fi is somehow acting jank, even though it says it's fine. So, bitrate bullcrap I'm probably dealing with. I'm gonna figure it out after stream, because...
I mean, you're not really lagging. You just have the delay that every single person on the planet watching would have. Like, I don't know why you keep saying you're lagging. Is it buffering for you? Is that what's happening? Because if that's not the case, you're not lagging. You're just behind
so
because that's the
once
way
I
the
put
internet works.
Well, once I put up to 2 speed, and then it gets up to the quote-unquote current part of the stream, it does buffer for like a moment. And
Yeah,
then...
that'll probably happen to anybody. You're
Well,
trying to...
I've got the regular delay, and he's a few seconds behind me still.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yet still I'm like you, and it ends up making you wait longer for us to like read a line than before when we were starting out doing these. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on my end.
Well, see, the problem will be when you...
he does. We all have delay, but his is a little bit worse than mine for some odd reason.
It's probably down to your internet
mine-
connection.
No, yeah, it definitely is, and I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on because this is like kind of irritating me. It's been going weird lately. I'm gonna set up Starlink. Screw it. Fine, I'll give Elon money just this once. Do unto others before they do unto you, sir. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
Oh, we helped you again. We need a spin-off game based on Meekins.
We do. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
It might get pretty meek reviews.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be shy about my review, that's for sure.
It might hit rock bottom.
I'm trying to make up a joke. I'm in charge hiring new recruits, sir!
The only thing you're recruiting are bad reviews. And evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, sorry. Which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the blue badger, sir.
God, don't make me look at this thing again.
You don't like it?
No, I don't.
Sir, the lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir.
Gumshoe's the chief. Gumshoe is the chief of detectives.
Wait. I thought that was... Never mind.
That was my sole mission for the day, sir. To protect that thing with my life.
It was created by the chief of detectives. Gumshoe built it. Those don't have to be the same thing.
Okay. I just thought it would be cool if Gumshoe was... I mean, it'd be silly, because Gumshoe... I mean, he's not the brightest bulb, let's be honest.
Well, we know who the chief of detectives is, because we met him this stream.
Damon Gant? He's the chief of police.
No, he's not. He's the chief of detectives. He was talking to the chief of police when we went to the police department. He's the detective chief, not the police chief. They're separate departments, remember?
Wait, okay, if we check the court record, if we see his profile, this will settle this. I'm sure that he's the chief of police.
No. Phantom is right on this, actually. You were kind of,
He's the chief of
it was
police.
when you were in the
But they keep
back
labeling him
room
as the chief of detectives. I don't know why it's saying that there, because he introduced himself as the chief of detectives. Now it's saying he's police chief.
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
anymore.
the chief of police right there.
Well, I don't know who the chief of the detectives is, but it's not Gumshoe because he gets taken off of cases. Can't take the chief off.
I think
Okay,
I
okay.
think they're trying to be saying that the detectives and the police are like the same force or some shit. Maybe it could be that. Anyways,
That I relocated all that stuff.
oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. I see.
Plus, what did you see when you got there?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. There it is. I found it. Yes, sir. It's 4895 numbers.
So who was the first
5, 8,
one?
587523099.
Do you want to criticize me again?
He's here, Detective Gumshoe at last.
It's a real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And then the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
During that second time when?
Yes, sir, that was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Why was her ass attacked?
It was, sir, a knife. Well, with me charging in at him like that, he looked surprised as I was.
Not exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't have been. When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
My goodness.
Just intense.
What I really like about this one in the last case is that they didn't really tell you who the murderer was, and that adds a layer of suspense to it, I guess. Is it the uncertainty?
Took us.
I spun him around and performed a disarming move. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
He must have been desperate, okay.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of blood. Of my blood, and then the next thing I knew... Yeah? He punched me right in my face, sir!
About, when did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed
Woke up at the witness. It was about 5:30.
I'm far behind some.
You're not far behind. You're one conversation text box behind.
Oh, okay. Okay, well now I'm okay, good. Two.
I woke up crying tears of pain!
You guys ever play Punch-Out?
No.
Oh, I was just gonna say, who would win, Glass Joe or Officer Meekins?
Officer Meekins.
I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Oh, that's why he's beat up. Well, we can all rest easy now on that shit.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Was the man the officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yeah, Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell.
Chief?
Chief Grant delivered it to me just this morning.
Delivered it? Oh, fuck. Oh no, not a videotape. Not a videotape.
What's on the tape?
Security footage.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape.
Yeah, but you
Was
didn't
told
ask
it had been
nicely.
mistakenly erased.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that is quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Oh my god, looks like
I
the
thought you could
communication
jump
with
off a
the
bridge.
department is shitty as ever.
Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using the word murder, sir. It scares me.
Oh no.
A video of a real murder. Just where are we getting ourselves into? Oh, wow.
Props to them. Oh, there's the detective walking up.
An actual 3D model of a person. Holy crap.
He's getting his stuff out of the, oh, that dropped. Honestly, if you got, oh, Meekins is walking over. If you've got a camera that moves like that, like, it should cover the whole room.
It does.
Oh man, no. A live reaction. Oh, okay, so he got away. But Meekins didn't die though, so he wasn't trying to kill Meekins, so why did he attack him?
Where did he go? Why did he not walk past the camera again?
Probably walk behind the camera, I don't know. Or
We gotta
hid
look
somewhere.
at the map
No!
again.
Wait a minute, no, I pieced it together. So on that time card, you can't see who was the first person that punched in, right? Someone must have been hiding in there. And didn't leave for a while.
Why is that?
Or slipped out when someone else used their card.
Either way, we didn't see Goodman leave just then. He didn't walk past the camera again. That's weird.
Yeah, he was hiding in there, and it might not even be Goodman. It's probably someone dressed as Goodman.
That's why I
what I'm
said
thinking.
Goodman, paraphrasing. But either way, nobody left. Didn't see anyone leave past the camera.
Yeah, and I mean, at some point, it would have been caught on another videotape when he did leave. At least, for the, yeah.
It was just weird being on that one because that camera's going to be like mounted on a wall. You can't walk past that. Like behind it, I mean. Like, it's weird.
I was
Yeah, I
assuming
thought
that
you
it was
would.
like set up like a tripod or something. But
Why would you do that? What's the point of having a security camera in an evidence room on a tripod where you just see it and destroy it? Like, come on.
I don't know.
That's silly.
It just seemed like it was so low that like it seemed like a tripod, and the way it was moving.
why
Yeah,
the
don't
hell
get
was
worried.
that Wrigley piece of plywood? Or what the hell was that Wrigley piece of plywood? I can't read that.
That's the love of my life, sir! That is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir!
Why am I not
Okay, so-
surprised this isn't going smoothly?
There's just so much evidence.
Alright, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of activity did take place.
What pieces of evidence have you not like presented yet, Phantom? Do you know?
I haven't
So we
presented
know
it-
that,
I
like-
haven't presented anything yet. I haven't had a chance to.
Like I meant like in the whole like couple of times we've been in here.
Don't ask me that right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We haven't done it yet to him, so...
I was just gonna say most pieces of evidence, like just from a game piece making perspective, you're probably only gonna present it like once or twice tops. So some evidence we might just be completely done with.
Okay, but... Meekins, why are you phrasing it like that?
Detective is giving a locker equipped with a fingerprint activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. That Goodman was at the police department. But what does this have to do with Lana Sky?
Then who did she kill then? It was Detective Goodman that she found. I'm so lost.
Well, I've been trying to say there's one thing I don't get. Yeah. The face of the man who attacked you with the knife. Did you actually see him? Sir, you must label people have seen or not seen the man's face. I believe I would be classified as the latter? The latter. But you were standing right in front of him. How the hell did you... You were the person who fought him! Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
Ooh,
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, but you don't know that for sure. You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it, since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it, dude. You can't
my
be
God.
mad to label yours as disturbing or...
We are not in the best of moods, so having been shown a questionable video, now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes,
You claimed
sir.
the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
It's almost like Edgeworth is doing, well, he's actually doing his job now, because before it was like he was working against us. Then that one case he was working with us. Now he's in a more neutral position, which I like.
Yeah.
Man open locker only responds to its registered fingerprints. Then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
What are you
Exactly
thinking
my
of, Phantom?
point, sir. And this too.
I can tell you're piecing something together.
I heard rumors from people in the know, sir. People in the know? The workers in the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
I'm thinking there's still a chance that wasn't Detective Goodman, because perhaps he was able to get the fingerprint from Detective Goodman and somehow open the locker that way. Like, there's a way around that, surely.
If I may say something, sir? Yeah, please do. After all, you're the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body. Still say can't testify this. Yeah, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
There is a
Mr. Wright.
problem.
We gotta check out what's going on.
Alright, Phantom is locked in. I'm looking at him on the stream here. I think he's about to make a breakthrough.
I feel like we're all on the same wavelength, and I hope we are. If not, it'd be. I can't wait to be proven wrong. Strange. Contradiction leads to possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction.
Suppose we have the defense point out to us the alleged contradiction in this video.
Wait, do you know it, Edgeworth? Then you point it out.
No, he wants his boyfriend to do it first. He's giving him the right of way.
The right of way. Ah! Sorry.
That was an unintentional pun too. Fuck. It's up to you. You can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Now please enlighten us, Mr. Wright. Where is the contradiction that indicates that this is not Detective Goodman?
My question is, why is Meekins sneaking up on him like that? Like, he's probably just defending himself.
Well, it's just like he explained earlier that he thought Detective Goodman was a suspicious guy at first. Like he didn't know who he was for some reason.
I think wait, he didn't even use his fingerprint. He just opened the locker, didn't he? So would it have already been opened? Because the glove fell out. Maybe the glove was also keeping it open. Who knows?
I was just gonna say, like, you probably used the glove to fake the fingerprints to open the thing up, whoever the guy is pretending to be Detective Goodman. That's just what it seems like. I've watched too much NCIS and Criminal Minds and other junk because of my mom, so... it's kind of looking like that here.
He's got blood on that jacket, which is Meekins' blood. I think the contradiction is when he first opened the locker. That's my theory. But if you're thinking of something else, that's... Yeah, because it was already lit up. All the other lockers aren't lit up. It was lit up before he opened it. It could be cooking here, I don't know.
There's also a point where you can see a smidgen of his face. But just barely. Take that! And that wasn't a glove. Like, it was something else that fell out of the, locker. The thing that's strange about this video would have to be, this...
I'm gonna go through this every single time I get it wrong.
Oh boy.
Take that!
Right there, it's already lit up. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, but you gotta admit that was a good point, though.
I mean, hey, you explained your justification fairly on it, and unlike, you know, I'm still trying to figure it out too, because I'm really, like, watching this, trying to figure it out myself.
Why doesn't that count? That does count. That's... like, that is...
Take that!
Okay, now it accepted it. It accepted it, but it didn't accept it before.
It must be a stupid, like, time clock sensitive thing in the games thing, whatever it is.
It must have been specifically the light. I think you clicked, like, lower on the locker the first time. So it might have been, like, super sensitive on that. I don't know.
Finicky game, gonna be finicky sometimes.
Haters gonna hate. Who has said that? When's the last time someone ever said that?
I did, ironically, like, a week ago.
Yo, there's a little Easter egg to the next, like the first case of the next game I just saw in that flashback.
Oh, heck yeah.
I wouldn't know because I haven't played the first game, just a spoiler.
Well, I haven't even barely played the first case. I just saw one of the characters' lockers. Saw their picture. That's such a neat detail. Like the attention to detail is so.
It's painful. This music's painful.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm not hearing it. That thing was so annoying. What did they having you point out now?
I literally just unmuted for like a second. Yeah, that is painful.
Okay, I don't need to see this man choking himself out.
Instead of Officer Meekins, what if his name was Officer Freakins? And instead
No, that's the Rule 34 version.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
instead of
Oh,
being
no.
meek and like shy, he's like overly confident and full of ruse.
That's the two
Yeah,
sides of
and
him.
he
That's the
choked
two sides of him. There's the policeman side of him, where he's all shy and frightened. Then there's the side of him where he's had a few drinks.
And he's choking himself out with his own handcuffs.
Yeah, and so he gets in the mood. It's the only.
You see,
It's the only way a certain thing can happen to him is if he does that. Otherwise, it just doesn't happen.
Officer Freakin.
once he gets a few drinks, and then Miss Officer Freakins becomes a lap dancer.
No, we don't need that image in our head.
You're the only one
Think
picturing
about
it.
it then, so vividly.
The
Question
locker
mark?
is automatically locked.
I know, of course, I'm actually. Of course.
This goes to show officers to keep their mouths shut. Oh!
So,
Judge
then,
getting
Mr. Wright-
snappy.
Me, Your Honor? Yes, why
It's
wasn't
like
the locker
Edward.
locked? Yeah.
Edgeworth steps up and he's like, I know you're not talking, Judge. I saw you jingling those keys in front of your face.
Don't talk to my client like that.
Oh
Judge.
god, they're making me do it again.
No. What did they want you to find now?
And then when you fast forward the video, it doesn't speed up the music stays the same.
You know, I'd rather not hear it sped up, to be fair. And I bet you wouldn't either.
I'd love it if when you pause the
I'm
video,
gonna
the
guess-
music stopped.
I'm gonna guess it's the thing that fell out of the locker.
Yes,
if
so it
you
won't let me.
haven't gone
It won't let me pause it in time. There we go.
With the glove.
Ugh. At least the music's not playing now, but how many times have I got to see it, man? How many times have I got to see the same thing?
That makes you hate the Blue Badger, right?
I mean, I already didn't like it to begin with. It made me uncomfortable, but now the music's just making it so that it's impossible for me to like it.
I gotta ask you a question. So, who is your favorite character in this whole game?
You've asked me that before, and I had trouble answering it then.
You've met more characters since then, though. So, like the new ones from this chapter specifically.
Honestly, I think just because of like his first impression wasn't great when we first met him. I thought he was like a bit of a douche, but now that we've got to know him and how like friendly he actually is and how nice he is to us now, probably safe to say Gumshoe's probably my favorite character.
Oh, I thought you were
Thought
gonna
you
say
were talking about
Edward.
Edward.
No,
Yeah, I
because the
genuinely-
douchebag comes like, he kind of is a douchebag, but
no, Gumshoe didn't give me a great impression at the start either because he wasn't polite to us. He seemed stupid, like he seemed dumb, like the judge is dumb, and he seemed like an Edgeworth simp, and I didn't like that. But like, you know, he actually is like nice to us now after we helped Edgeworth out. He's actually like a really good guy. He just makes mistakes, like in regular. He's the most believable character. I feel like he's the most realistic character so far because the judge is unrealistically stupid considering the judge. Edgeworth just flip flops all over the place. I feel like Gumshoe has been the most consistent and most realistic character because he makes realistic mistakes, but he says mostly understandable, relatable things, and it's not exaggerated in any way. He's not some exaggerated.
Here's my favorite. Officer Meekins. I'm just kidding. No, never. Actually, it'd have to be Edgeworth or Gumshoe, but just to be a little bit different, I'm gonna side with Edgeworth since you already said Gumshoe. Sorry, I cut you off. By the way, were you? Did you have something to add to that, Finn?
Nope.
You know, if Phoenix got into Smash, do you think that Edgeworth would be an alternate costume or an Echo Fighter for him?
Yeah, he would have.
Phoenix is in Smash. He's like not an assistant trophy, but he's like one of the
Spirit? I don't think I've ever seen a
No.
Spirit for Phoenix.
I don't remember. He's in one of the Smash Bros games, or one of the Phoenix characters is in the Smash Bros game.
It would only be as a spirit or a trophy, and I don't remember seeing either one.
Yeah, it was.
I think
it was like a
I think you're thinking
trophy.
of Marvel versus Capcom.
No, because he wasn't it wasn't a playable character. It was like a trophy specifically, like a figure of a character. Or I'm thinking of a different I'm thinking of a different game
I don't remember
that has
it.
similar
The easy way to figure it out is Google search, because I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not asking for anything.
Something I was a little upset about is when Cuphead's like costume got revealed, he got some spirits as well as the music, but Sans didn't get any spirits. I was a little upset about that. I was like, man, I want a Sans spirit.
It's a pity because some of the music in Smash Bros. Ultimate, the guy that made Undertale made that music because he's friends with Sakurai. Sakurai invited him over to play. Sakurai invited him over to play Smash Bros. And that's how they decided to put the Sans costume in the game in the first place.
I think because of that, I think it was a very last minute thing to be a costume.
It was.
I think that if Smash 6 comes out, Sans is a shoe-in to be a character for real.
Yeah.
Or Papyrus.
Both. They'd have to do both.
I could see Papyrus.
They'd have to do both. Sans is I think probably a bit more popular, so I think he would be in first, but Papyrus would be added as well. They'd probably do, considering like if they were to do like at least 3 characters for a franchise, considering like the kind of characters that make it in, considering like they have like Steve for Minecraft, I feel like if they were to, they'd have to do Sans, Papyrus, and the player character. They'd have to do 3 of them. I feel like, or at the very least, Sans and the player.
Fair. I don't think they come in the same game though, because even Sonic only has 1 character, which is a shame, really.
Yeah, Knuckles should have been there, or Tails, Eggman.
I personally, I think it either definitely Eggman and Tails probably. I think we've had this discussion.
We have, yeah. It was legitimately like last week.
Yeah, I remember something for once.
Fun discussion to have sometimes.
But I personally, I'm gonna stick with Eggman and Tails, and then maybe if you wanted like an Echo Fighter for Shadow would be easy. But if you wanted to make him his own character, that would be fun. What about you, Ben? What do you think? You had to make a prediction on who's getting in the next Smash game if it comes out.
Honestly, deadass, I would not know because I don't play Smash. Funnily enough, I should. I just
never really had an interest in it. At least I just play around in it anyways, because I am terrible at playing Smash. Like, genuinely, I just spam the buttons, because it's just fun. But I like watching people play it and having a good time. Let's see. I know for a fact they will put a character of Toby's in it. I do agree, because I was gonna mention he has actually worked on music in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah, he's got good relations with Nintendo.
Yeah, like he's been making music for them for their games and stuff. So he's indefinitely or if not, maybe a Deltarune character instead, or a Deltarune trophy or spirit. Fucking yeah, I don't know.
I think
wouldn't
that
know.
if they do bring back spirits or something, I don't think they're gonna bring back spirits in the next game unless it's like a port of Ultimate. If it's an
definitely
entirely new game.
They'll bring in some new Zelda characters probably, or you know, it'd be really funny if they just had a Genshin Impact character in there.
I think what was I gonna say? If it's a port of Ultimate, which I think is possible, because you know, how do you build off of Ultimate? You really can't. Like, I mean, getting all the characters, all the stages. I think if you wanted to make like an Ultimate Deluxe, kind of like how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe happened, that would be a route to make like something even bigger if you still wanted everyone here, which I'm in with that idea. But I forgot. I'm off the rails. I don't know what I was talking about again.
ADHD flow going off the rails.
Do you remember what I was talking about?
You were beginning to talk about something with new character in Smash Bros. One of your other predictions.
Oh yeah. So Sans, I think if there is an Undertale character, I think it will be Sans, because he's already got the costume, right? Put Sans in as a character.
Wright.
You give him Deltarune spirits and other spirits from Undertale.
They should put in Dante from Devil May Cry.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
Because I mean, we already got Bayonetta, might as well. They should also put
I want
Phoenix
Waluigi.
right in there. Yeah, we need Waluigi actually. That's a top pick for sure.
There's no
because people
shot
want
they
him.
leave Waluigi out again. Like the last time when Ultimate came out, people made it clear. They were like, we want Waluigi.
Yeah, but that was America. That wasn't like Japan. I don't even know how Japan reacted. They'll usually do what their country wants first, because it's like, you know, first come, first serve. And I think that I would not be surprised if they don't put Waluigi in there initially, but then they add him either later on or do like a DLC, you buy this type of thing. Because I have a feeling, just a small feeling, we're gonna deal with maybe microtransactions.
Sorry we're rambling, Phantom. Mommy, what? Oh.
Is that man in blue a mersh? Don't stare at him. You've got the wrong color, kid.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions. For now, let's continue with the cross-examination.
Must be so difficult for him to be so edgy.
It is very much so. Yeah, for a while you just weren't reading your lines. I'm like, what's going on here? Is your
Sorry.
thing just...
ADHD, alright, I've got my flow of that.
At this point, we're also, like, over the stream time again, because this case has taken forever, so we don't...
We don't have a stream time yet. Hasn't been 4 hours yet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's
yeah,
right.
I've
Okay.
been 3 hours.
What?
No, it hasn't been 4 hours. It's been like 3.
Yeah, no, it's well. I'm looking at the thing here. It says 8 watching now started streaming 3 hours ago.
Well, not 3 hours ago. 3 hours and 57 minutes.
Well, yeah, 3 hours and change.
Yeah, it hasn't been 4 hours yet.
Oh, I thought it would have been for me because it's like 7:08 on my end.
I had a question, Phantom. Do you use a 24-hour clock or a 12-hour clock?
I don't use 24-hour clock. I can't read them.
Got it.
Victim's ID card, right?
I'm just gonna be patient. Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime, so important enough to fill out.
Yes, this is his ID card, right?
Can't say for sure, but there's a high probability, man. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order, order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought.
I knew
The
it!
man Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman, but some dude who stole his ID.
And also dressed up like him.
Does the prosecution have a response?
I only have one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Allow me to
Thanks.
summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are 2 grounds to support this. First, that the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, that the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive to the single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instance of the murder. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing fingers around.
He's getting flustered.
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. The police department at 5:15 on the day of the murder. But the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment of the defendant used the murder weapon. No, Phoenix. You're getting owned by Edgeworth right now.
Dude got backed up into a fucking corner. We gotta DJ turntable ourselves out of this mess, broskies.
Trap from the beginning, no.
Evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins was talking to?
Phoenix Wright. This is the moment that Phoenix Wright goes Super Saiyan. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Hearsay!
Hearsay. Of course not. I also rocked right into the
What are
prosecution's
you talking
trap.
about?
The defendant was stung by a bee.
Oh God, no.
Did not show the actual murder.
I've still got to watch those. You said those are really good, right, Phantom?
They're funny, yeah.
However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot.
Specifically, oh wait, that's
Yeah, you're good. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination to the truth of the matter.
yes, Your Honor.
If this court were to examine this further, is the prosecution prepared?
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry,
Thank
Your
you.
Honor. You should consider the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We've not prepared any other witness for this incident.
This might be my chance.
This might be just what I need.
Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, who do you have in mind?
Someone who we have a reason to believe knows the truth. Truth behind the
Prosecution
activity.
must look through this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
It's Clint Eastwood.
We
Mr.
want.
Wright?
Oh, what would, I kind of see what would happen if you put the victim. He's dead. I want Gumshoe on the stand.
Why?
Oh.
But not everything just yet. Charge of the evidence review. We should hear what he has to say. Defense's request.
Fortunately, he works in the police department. I'm sorry, I missed like 2 lines. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes.
Right. Well, we have his fingerprint, Mr. Marshals. This is we need him to get on here so we can use our secret weapon.
Yes.
What's the secret weapon again?
His fingerprints.
Oh.
I literally gathered them while you were here. Specifically, his fingerprints that also had blood on them.
And they were in the evidence room for some reason. So it's like, why? What's up with that, buddy? Should we be concerned?
Yeah, because he claims that he wasn't there. He told us that he wasn't there at the time of the incident. But then there's fingerprints in the evidence room with blood on them. Blood that was attempted to be wiped away, actually.
Yeah. Also, I just noticed Emma and Mr. Meekins, even though it's opposite hands, both of them got an injury from this.
Yes,
case.
you only just noticed that?
Yeah, actually, I did. Funnily enough.
They've been pointed out aggressively each time we met one of those characters.
Well, I only knew about it from Meekins. I just forgot about.
I mean, because Emma has an injured hand. That's how blood got on the phone she tried to use. Like, that's how I know to check the phone.
Right. Well, I don't see the Lana hit Sprite that much, so that's why I just completely forgot.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
I'll pull that shit.
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. You've got a lot to learn, pal, making a detective run around while on duty. Stop it, you call me here. My feet hurt from walking around the crime scene. And I've got a crayon behind my ear. Look what you've done to me.
God. Freaking
Oh, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I got you some stuff here.
detective due to my present circumstances. I will of course use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. What, my name? That's it. I'm resetting the router after stream. This is actually crazy. I don't know how to explain it on my end, but it actually got worse. That's insane.
Classification
Riley,
of the
you're
place
gonna have-
filed under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark Killings. Emma ran away. Okay, what the fudge? Jake Marshall, Angel Star, David Grant, Miles Edgeworth. I'm gonna mention Lana and Emma. Why is Emma involved? Everyone involved in this case is connected to this claims 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. No, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. Better take a good look at this file. How is Emma involved, though? Well, we'll have to find out next week, ladies and gentlemen. The plot thickens even more. The plot thickens like those bloody fingerprints. The plot thickens like
I have a theory.
The plot thickens like those bloody fingerprints that we'll be bringing up as evidence on next week's trial.
Yeah.
Isn't that
I have
exciting?
a theory that Joe Dark might be the killer who killed Emma and Lana's parents.
Ooh. I think that... no, I don't think anything.
You're good. It just went out the head.
Out the head it went indeed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the end of it. We went a little over time, but we did also start late because we're waiting to make sure that all our co-stars are here, which of course they weren't all here. Ben is on like a 30% here on time rate or something like that, I think. I need to actually do the math on how many times Ben has been late and how many times Ben has been on time. But I feel like I'll be pretty close to guessing that. You got like a 70-30 split. Anywho, appreciate everybody coming by today. We had like up to almost 20 people watching today. Got 15 likes. That's really good. The stream went well. I'm really enjoying this game. This last case is doing my head in though, so I'm hoping that we can get through it soon so we can get on to the second game. Then we're going to get through all that and then get to the third game. It's a long slog, but you know what? It's good because it means I don't have to worry about what to do next for a while. So, appreciate you guys all being here and hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed. If you watched this stream as a video, then let me know in the comments your favorite moment from the stream. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one then. If you missed this one, then hopefully we'll see you for the next one. You can see all the streams all scheduled on the channel. So, feel free to hit the like button on those, hit reminders on them, and we'll see you during those. But we'll see you all guys next time. Well, take care of yourselves.
See you, everybody.
So
Peace out.
Don't take over the screen. Join the Discord if you want to chat with these guys and all the other cool people in the server. Otherwise, we'll see you all later. Ta-ta.
Somewhere's high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights are dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power and dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time, the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game, we were the last. Every jump, every fall. Together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered games all night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired from this magic digital. Thanks for caring in the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game, we were the last.